Yo, we were just about to explore, or rather, talk to everyone on our ship, because we're in between, big things, I guess. And we already talked to this guy, but that's the only one, because we went here to take care of some orbment business. This kind of stuff here. But now we are gonna talk to Angelica, my beloved. Angelica? Wait, if you're here, then who's piloting the ship? Calm down, Reen. Our dear Toa's testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes a gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. Good point, I guess. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Toa decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, once she's finished that and decided on our next destination, I'll return to the pilot seat. Phew, that makes sense. Still, I've got to admit, it's impressive how well you can handle the vehicle you get your hands on. Any vehicle you get hands on. They've repeatedly stressed how high-spec the Cheesus is, but you're already piloting it like it's second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Cheesus nearly as well tamed as my orbital bike. Yet, anyway. Oh, speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, there's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. Yeah, she's been pretty useful. I even noticed a few little Reen-specific customizations in her last time I checked, so it'd be rude to ask for her back. What about her front, though? I'm sorry. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful own. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well, got it? I don't know what to say except thank you so much. That's way too kind of you. If you're gonna keep riding my trusty old partner, you'd better keep treating her right. As for me, I'm gonna have George build me a new one once we take Thor's back. This year's model, if you will. Yeah, better one. More worthy of her. Got anything cool? Nope, still no other colorings. No new master quartz either. Are these... what are they called, The thing. You know what I'm saying? The superb dish? Are those superb? They're shiny. Does that make them superb? I guess supposedly we have one of all of those already, at least. So I guess we've probably already handed them in. Kinda sucks that you won't tell us how good these are, but I guess just from the numbers. Actually... these don't seem so bad. No, wait, huh? Oh, this is the cell category. Jesus Christ. I was so confused just now. My goodness. Alright, so you have nothing for us. I guess we'll check everyone on the lowest level first. Hey, girl. I doubt we have anything new to make. Oh, hey, wait. No, wait, the problem was always that we don't have Attack 3 and Action 3 yet. So, we could potentially make an HP orb. But ideally, I want to get like a Power Orb 3 or a Speed Orb 3. And then, keep the Speed Orb or Power Orb 2 and just, double down on one of those stats. So I don't really have an interest in getting more HP. Yeah, I've heard the rumors about how magnificent the Morian ore is. Though I guess I wouldn't turn down the chance to make something out of it if someone offered. Haha. Right, we were about to check out those shrines again. That someone won't be me. I guess that means we won't be optionally giving her stuff to, get some awesome stuff. I've been trying to look after Whitcomb as well as I can, but he's not showing any signs of his old vitality. He's a really strong, speedy horse, but looking at him now, you'd think he was ready to give up the ghost. He must really miss Lambert. Cheesus and I make for lousy substitutes, but I want us to do whatever we can to try and cheer him up. Yeah, you do that. Exactly. That should be everyone on that level. Let's check the Kaichin. Oh, there's even a quest thing over... Oh, right, that was the LeBlanc thing. Kinda wanna do that last. Yeah, let's do that last. But I guess we can play some of that game there. And talk to these dudes. One more game, just one more! By all means, continue embarrassing yourself by challenging me again and again without so much as a moment to calm down. Billiards is a game that requires a cool head, much like chess actually. Yeah, I'm a chess expert, don't you tell me what is or isn't like chess, and stop acting so damn arrogant. Cheesus is offering Makia some solid advice, not that he'll ever take it. Yeah. Gotta calm down, Makias. Makias? Wait. No, I'm actually confused. Makias, yes, with an S. I was just testing you to make sure you remembered. Alright, we can do this again. So let's do this again. And still we can only do it with the party members, so no Towa, no Angelica, no nothing. Oh boy. Okay, that's acceptable for me, I guess. Maybe she just has a shit ton of bolts. How about this one? Take the 3. Oh well. I don't know, why don't we blast her? This one. Okay. She did have another bolt. Huh. Do I bolt now in hopes that she doesn't have anything better? Mirror seems like a waste right now. Let's hope she puts down something way better and then I can mirror. Okay, that's not way better. What I got bolted at the start was just a 3, right? Oh well, I'll take it. Wait, huh? Does that only count for the last card? I guess it does. I guess I'll steal that now. Before it gets too late to use it. Okay, that's fine with me, honestly. Yippee. Looks like you win. You won't be so lucky next time, though. Oh, come on. 17 points away from 5. Come on. Come on. Oh well, doesn't matter. Laura. Okay, that's a lot of low cards again. Okay, well, let's get rid of some of these 2s. Yomoth. I'm playing Blade. This weird card game that they have in the series. How about I up the ante a little bit? Okay, well, let's blast them. I'll take this one. Okay. And then I'll just drop another 2. Okay, well, how about some more? I got 20. Boop. Aha. that's GG.
さすがにやるな。
I see my blade skills were insufficient. But don't assume our next match will go the same way. I would never assume. Let's go, Emma.
お手柔らかにお願いします。
No. Let me sip some of my chalky milk.
さあ、カードを引きましょう。あ、そちらの先行ですね。
How about we even up?
同点。仕切り直しですね。こちらの先行ですね。強化しますね。
Oh, that's an early double. Interesting. I guess I'll steal that? Yeah,
ああ、やられました。ボルトです。
that's fine. I guess I'll steal that back. And then, man, my hand is fucking trash.
そうきましたか。
Ah, of course. Well, time to even up
同
again.
点。仕切り直しですね。あ、そちらの先行ですね。
This sucks. I doubt I will win with this shit, but whatever, might as well.
同点。こちらの先行ですね。
Hey!
すみません。
Aww.
ミラーです。
Well, that's probably GG.
同
Maybe
点。
I'll get lucky again.
仕切り直し。同点。
Come on, give me something high. Give me a 7 right now.
こちらの先行ですね。
Well, hey, actually. No, wait, you've still had 2 cards left. That's right. Fucking goddamn. No chance for that one, honestly. Hehe, I win this time. Well, if you excuse me, I should be leaving now. My goodness, that was like maybe the worst hand I've had in this game yet.
バトルスタートだね。 カードを引くんだっけ。
Okay, that looks a lot
こ
less
ちらの先行。
skewed.
クリア。
Okay.
仕切り直しか。そっちからみたいだね。
Alright, alright. Let's just go ahead a little bit. How about I blast your hand?
地味に痛い。
This one. Damn. That's not very good. Okay, fine.
ミラ
Uh-huh. I will take that right back.
ー、意地悪だね。
Don't take my
サー
force.
チ&デストロイ
Don't take the force. Don't do it. No, the 6 is also bad. Oh. Oh well.
クリア。仕切り直
Damn,
し
now
か。
there's next to no chance. Fucking goddamn it. I was about to force just after that. Goddamn it, no. Ah, okay, well. Did anything I have get... I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Well,
ク
this
リア。
sucks.
仕切り
Now I'll
直
probably
しか。
lose.
そっちからみたいだね。
Yeah, I can't win. I mean, I can even up with this, but then there's no way. Brr.
私の勝ち。
Oops, I can't believe I lost. Yeah, there's no way. Man, that was unlucky. Yeah, one. Anyway, I've got napping to do. Very important. I understand. And finish it off with Sarah.
ゲーム開始ね。カードを引きなさい。
Whole bunch of fours.
そちらが先行ね。
Ha.
やってくれるじゃない。
That's much better for me. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll play high, try to force, and then if she steals, I can steal back.
イカズチよ。
That's not very nice. Yeah. I guess I'll mirror now, because otherwise I'll probably lose my chance to do so properly. Force, I guess. Oh no. I can bolt that, right? Okay. Phew. Yippee! I totally threw that. By the way, you didn't really beat me. Next time I'll win for real. I believe in you, Sarah. I always believe. Okay, what's in the kitchen? Oh, the radio guy. Monk. Oh, hey, Reen. Been meaning to ask, have you listened to the radio much lately? Not since Uptime was on the air, to be honest. I'm guessing most of the broadcasts are news about the war at this point? Not most, every last one. Well, okay, there's one minor exception. Radio Twista's doing something neat. Something neat? I see that got your attention. In a nutshell, they're running contests. What kind of contests are we talking here? You know how magazines sometimes run contests where you have to send in your answer to some question on a postcard? The ones where, even if you get the answer right, the winners are chosen at random and the prizes are sent in the mail? Sure, I've seen those before. So are they basically doing the same thing, but via the radio? Well, yeah, they're Radio Twista for a reason. But it's the same general principle. You tune into the show, send in a postcard, and pray like crazy that they pick it. Huh, could be fun. I'll have to give it a shot when I get a chance, whenever that'll be. True, I can't imagine you've got the time to worry about this kind of stuff. But that's exactly why I'm bringing it up. I'd like to offer you my services. I'll apply to these contests for you, for a fee. Really? Would you mind? Not one bit. Least I can do, really. He said for a fee, so it's not like he's just doing it out of the goodness of his heart. Oh, and by the way, there are 2 types of contests you can apply for, each with their own fabulous prizes. If either one strikes your fancy, I'm your man. Let me know and I'll apply. Will do. Thanks for doing this. Oh. You can now apply to prize contests. To apply, speak to Monk, then give him the mirror to apply on your behalf. There are 2 types of contests that you can apply to. These cost different amounts of mirror and have different prizes on offer. Everyone wins 100 mirror. The cheaper of the 2 contests, you're guaranteed to win a decent-ish prize of some sort. There are 4 types of prizes you can win: yellow, blue, red, and green, and you have an equal chance of winning each of them. Feeling lucky, 1000 mirror, the more expensive contest, you have a teeny tiny chance of winning an amazing prize. Once again, there are 4 types of prizes. These are listed from best and rarest to worst and most common: platinum, gold, silver, and consolation. Huh. Contest results will become available after 5 battles. Huh. Speak to Monk to collect your prize. So you can just kind of infinitely grind them, maybe? Don't get cute and try to grind battles in the training rooms, whatever. Abort the courageous, though. They don't count for this. I kind of forgot about the training stuff there, but yeah. I guess I'll check that out in a bit. They worked on our kitchen appliances back in Ruhr when we were getting maintenance on the ship. Both the stove and the fridge are as good as new. Haha, the Reinfort company certainly lives up to its reputation. Fantastic. Does that mean you have new stuff on sale? You do not. You're useless to me, but I guess I can exchange you because I haven't done it yet. Hey, my girls. I've confirmed the locations of the 4 spirit shrines. 4? I think I only found 3. Did I find 4? I've confirmed the locations of the 4 spirit shrines in Eastern Arabonia so that we can be sure where we're going. There's one in Gorelia Byroad, one in the Nord Highlands, one on Ebel Highway, and last but not least, one in Norsha Highway. If what Celine says is correct, we should be able to obtain some Zemurian ore from within them too. Sure, if you can make it through the trials, but that's not going to be easy. Honestly, I don't even know whether you're even strong enough. You're just going to have to try your luck. Our chances would have been better if you'd actually warned us. Now we get to go in blind and unprepared and hope we don't get killed. Well, whatever. We would have ended up taking on these trials one way or another. We might as well stop complaining and get on with it, or we'll never be able to make that blade for Valimar. I suppose that's true. Well, we'll let you take your pick as to which shrine to explore first. Just let Celine and I know when you're going to go do so, though. We want to come with you. Same here. Got it, will do. Whoa, that's like the new... You can get that emote for free, right? Something like that. The trials waiting for us at the spirit shrines are not going to be friendly. At least it'll be a good way for you to prove your worth as Valimar's Awakener. I've told Toa and the rest of the crew on the bridge where the spirit shrines are located. Celine and I are supposed to help with matters concerning the Divine Knights after all. We'll do whatever it takes to make sure we get our hands on some Zemurian ore too. I'm sticking with you for a while so I can look after everyone. Both inside and out of the spirit shrines. Fine by me, I appreciate the help. Always appreciate Fee's help. Okay, let's enter one of those prize giveaways. Apply to a contest. Kind of curious what the prizes of these are like. Like, it's a decent-ish, so I'm not expecting too much, but if I can, you know, just fight some random enemies and get there, then I'll just start with this. Alright, I think I'll apply to the Everyone Wins contest. Haha, done and done. I'll send a postcard out right away. Results might take a little while, so why don't you go kill some time? The result of your application can be collected after 5 battles. Don't forget to come and get your prize. You know what, just to make sure I really don't forget, I'm gonna type it in here real quick. 5 battles, radio prize. There. Alright, who's in here? It's this guy. Oh, hey, enter. The Zemurian ore you're seeking is occasionally found in small amounts when exploring ruins dating back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. I never would have imagined there were places in Erebonia built to accumulate entire crystals of it. Incredible. It sounds like I have plenty of history, legend, and lore to learn from Celine. You sure do. Alright, I've got a bunch of stuff here that Fidelia wanted me to buy. I don't need any of it now, though, so it'd be great if you took it off my hands. It's just a shame I didn't have the chance to buy anything more in line with my interests. War really is hell. What are you selling, though? Just some stuff. Hey, we can get some pasta, a pasta recipe. That's something at least. So let's see if we can make some pasta. Right, do I first have to read that book? Yippee. Rich carbonara. I see. There it is. Okay, I guess I should equip that quartz to one of my girls here who are good at making this. Just to make sure I get the superb dish. I'm sure let's take detection out real quick and put in effort, right? Yeah. Whoops. What do we need? Okay, we got plenty, so let's make 4. Homemade cooking from Sarah, oh my god!
これはいい出来ね。よし、できたわ。
1 regular, 3 superb, I guess. Cures freeze, petrify, and faint. That's pretty decent. Pretty useful, I'd say. Okay, now where is that girl that is looking for those? She used to be in here, no? No, wait, I think she was in the other shop place. Hello, who the hell are you? Oh, Fidelio. Kind of an odd question, but you wouldn't happen to need any of our photo developing solution, would you? I bought more than I needed before I boarded, so if you need some, by all means, let me know. Okay. Heals and restores EP and cures mute, okay. Heals, restores EP and cures mute, okay. Heals, restores EP and cures mute, wow. But no thank you right now. That's everything in here except for, you know, the quest, but we'll get to that later. Let me check the front deck first. Hey, it's our friend Gaius. With the Norcia provincial army bowing out of the war, everyone here in the highlands can finally breathe easy. The chance for things to take a turn for the worst has always loomed over us, but that shouldn't be the case now. Yeah, it's a relief for me too, but I can only imagine how much bigger it is for you. Let's just say I owe you all a lot for making this happen. And now I can focus entirely on my work as part of Class 7 and start paying you back for that. I've played my part to protect my first home, now it's time to bring peace to my second one too. Isn't that exactly what he said last time we talked about him? Or maybe not last time, but another time? I feel like he said this same thing before. Oh, you got a cool little teddy up there now? Cute. And perfect. I managed to rescue the bear crabs gave me from the Eisenkopf while we were in Ruhr. And this is where you're putting it? A good bedroom's gotta be fun, right? So if you ever want to take a nap in here, you are more than welcome to snuggle him. You might end up dreaming of cramps if you do, though. Huh. I appreciate the offer, but no, definitely not. Never. Thanks. Nice to offer, though. There she is. Golden pasta. Thank you very much, He. This looks delicious. Okay, no new reward. Even if we aren't able to get him on board, it's such a relief to hear that Klein's doing okay. Even if whatever he's up to does sound really dangerous. Now that I think about it, maybe I'm not as relieved as I thought I was. Gambare. Let's save Sarah for last. But hey, Mint. Phew, nice to see things have finally calmed down back in my hometown. Instructor Mary being safe and sound is just icing on the cake. Now all we need to do is find Uncle Makarov and Bridgie. By Bridgie, you mean Bridget from the Wind Orchestra, right? Yep, she's my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Oh man, now I'm really fired up to go find her. I'm pretty sure Bridget is not a fan of that nickname. Hopefully it doesn't spread before she's here to quash it. Would be a shame, wouldn't it? How about the rear deck? Nobody's there. At least nobody's visible there. Oh, actually, already some upgrades here. Well, well, well. Santa Maria. I think that's a German song, so you might not know it. Okay. These boots and stuff. 1336 defense, 1476. Okay, that's a pretty big step up in defense for Laura, technically, but losing 5 speed, I don't know about that. Seems like for Emma this would be just a plus. Just losing strength doesn't really matter, but on the other hand, it's only a 20 defense upgrade, so I don't know about that. 4 feats, less speed, 3, that's a little more acceptable, but still, she's also losing strength. Only 10. And gaining like 60 or so defense, exactly 60 defense, but she's about dodging and stuff, so whatever. And for Sora, this is just the downgrade. This thing... It's only a major upgrade in defense for Fee and for Emma actually. But Emma would be losing a lot of ADF and a decent bit of ATS. So I feel like I guess I won't get this for anyone. That's okay though. That just means I get to save some money. This currently doesn't look like a large upgrade as far as damage goes, but once we upgrade them, that'll be a bigger one, you know what I'm saying? I guess I'll get one for Reen too. Haven't bought him one in a bit, and this is a pretty big upgrade. And we've got the money right now. Okay, gotta make sure to go down to the other place and you know, upgrade those things in a second. Curios. Hey, some manly munchies. Some more recipes. Kinda pricey, but I guess that's what I get for missing them somewhere, wherever they were. Oh, here's some different colorings for our bike, huh? Millium board, Astraea board, Alyssa coloring. I guess that's for the bike, and this is obviously for the board. Fee coloring. A bike coloring that incorporates pictures of Alyssa. Probably best not used in public places. Apply in the courageous hold. Fee, probably best not to... Okay, I guess it says the same thing for everyone. I thought at first it said something different because, you know, the different character lengths there make it look like something's different, but no. I was fooled. We got some kind of dark something or other. Yeah, we got the dark pendulum. We could make a dark emblem out of it. And then maybe make this out of that, which has 20 speed on it. I guess I will make this at least. 15 new material is kind of pricey. Okay, we can't even make this now. But so, you know, 10 speed on that plus some decent immunities is probably worth it. One handbook short of this item. Reinforced metal. Wait, what? Just a straight up regular emergency puppet requires all of this stuff? What the hell? There's gotta be something about this. Oh well. Is there anything cool and new and interesting up in this biatch? I don't see anything. Okay, let's learn those recipes real quick. Peel off. Bummer that it doesn't take us back to the same menu, but hey. Comforting cappuccino. And a seafood salad. Then I guess I'll put that new item on somebody. Probably not any of my current main party members, but still. Yeah, probably not gonna replace either of these, or either of these. Or either of these. Could maybe replace one of these. 72 speed, 79 speed. This would make her pretty dang fast, that would be cool. Preventing sealant mute is nice, but we don't get hit by that so often, so whenever I guess that becomes an emergency we can switch things around still. Same here though, we could just make her faster. Dark emblem. Death Blow, Delay, Vanish, also pretty good. Lose 10 ATS but gain 10 speed. That's probably a much more than worthy exchange. Yeah. 82 speed now. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, who's good at making these new things? Seafood Salad is Laura. Comforting Cappuccino is Emma, so no overlap there. And Pilaf is also Laura. Okay, so got 2 on Laura. Let's make that happen real quick. Chrono Burst. Pilaf. Let's make 4 of this as well.
任せてもらおう。うまくいったようだな。自信作だ。食してみてくれ。
Special. 3000 HP and strength and speed 25%. That's nice. The other ones are just, well, 3500 HP and defense and speed, which is also pretty nice. But yeah, strength and speed is nicer. Comforting Cappuccino? No, Seafood Salad. Let's go. Gorgeous salad. And a regular one. And then we get one with Emma. Chrono Burst back in there. And I guess Reaper just real quick. Comforting Cappuccino. Wait, no. Huh? Did I always pick the amount and then the person? Yes, I did, okay. Was kind of worried there for a second. All of them are splendid. That's what it's called. Cure Sleep, Nightmare, and Confuse. That's nice. And some good HP. Okay. And now we go back to our girl who wants those superb dishes, but also, so I don't forget, Reaper. I don't even know her. Ha ha ha. Hey girl. How about some cappuccino? Come on, give me another reward or something. Wow, this is one of the tastiest looking dishes I've ever seen. Thanks for bringing it my way. It's not much, but let me give you these for your trouble. Yay. If you run across any other superb dishes, let me know. Yeah, I don't know. These really don't seem like worthwhile exchanges, but I'm sure somewhere down the line I'll get something very special. Something that makes me go, wow, it was worth all of this time and effort. And this switching around of quartz. We'd better get cracking on exploring those spirit shrines. That request from Phantom Thief B does worry me a little. But I'll keep an eye out on him myself to make sure he doesn't cause you any trouble, whether or not you decide to do it. It'd be a shame if you had to divert your focus to his time-wasting shenanigans when you've got plenty else to take care of. Nah, man, I'm looking forward to it. Phantom Thief B sending you a request does concern me, but I'll keep him. Last thing I want is him mucking up what you're trying to do. Nah, it's fine. He probably just has what's best for us in mind, right? He's secretly a good guy. Totally. Right, let me go here first so I don't forget to upgrade those weapons. Customers. I won't do that one though. Let's do the ones that really need it first. Oh, I didn't buy the one for Zara yet. Whoops. I'm a fool! How could I have been so blind and stupid? There we go. Jeez. I'm sorry for that waste of time. Nope. And then we do this one. That gives us 30 ATS again, yep. And this one's not that important, honestly. Kinda might just leave it. Because we are kind of running low on U materials. So honestly, since we're using her for spellcasting mostly, and she's not getting any of that from that weapon, I'm gonna leave that as is. I'm sorry. Alright, now. I guess let's visit our princess and our other princess. I'm so glad that both your mother and Angelica are safe. That the Courageous was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now that, since she has Sharon to help too. I'll be doing my best to help out everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everyone in expressing my happiness about that. With your mother safe, that leaves you free to focus your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding Reen here. I am standing here, that is true. Wait, what?
Your Highness, I don't, I mean...
I'm getting an impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Like the fact that we actually chose her as like, you know, or had like a romantic, you know, relationship moment with her last game makes all of these awkward moments seem a little weirder. But oh well.
Can't let myself be shown up. I'll have to prepare my very own plan of attack. Your Highness, it's not what you think, really?
Yes, it is. Don't you lie.
Princess Alphin's blatantly incorrect comments aside, it's a real relief to know that Ruhr's safe and sound now. We've still got work to do, though, so let's keep it up.
We will. Anyone in that room? No, but I will still go in there. I'm so surprised that there's nobody in there. Oh yeah, the spell room is open now too. Oh. Yo, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up. Taking over this training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense.
I thought so too. Figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. That's why I've got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. They should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out.
Haha, sure, I'll take you up on that. In this room you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their close-range combat skills. Only characters with close-range attacks may be used. By defeating the combat shells and completing various tasks, you can obtain special rewards. I guess you're practicing too. But we don't care about you. Okay, we can just practice with you still. Hey, you're in your lacrosse gear now. You weren't before, were you? Okay, there's level 3 now.
It's been so long I felt like I just had to throw on my lacrosse uniform. Wearing it again feels like the most natural thing in the world. Maybe I should ditch my regular uniform for this, haha. Now I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned practice. Then I'll be ready for action once Theresia and Ferris are here.
And we got magic practice now too, I guess? No, just you hanging out, that's cool.
Back when I was in Ruhr, Charm and Irina asked me to keep doing orbit staff reports, you know, like I did at the academy. You'd think she'd be too focused on the war to be worried about research and stuff, but I guess that's how she is.
Yeah, I guess we talked to everyone here, so I guess let's do some of this funny training stuff. Let's start with a new one. But save first. Yo.
Wanna warm up with some level 1 close combat training? You ready to roll now?
Sure, dog. But let me drink some chalky milk first. But yeah, as I feared, I can only use 3 of my favorite characters. And I guess I'll use Reen because I don't think she's geared and leveled up, so... Just to make this not painful, I'll go with this. Even though I'm not sure how well equipped Reen is, but I think I have some stuff on him. Also, the other 3 will easily carry whatever the fuck we want, so... At least that's my hope. Confirm. Are these the links I want? Win without using arts. That's no problem. Yeah, I guess these links work fine. Somebody's got to be linked with Reen, so, you know, that's okay. How about you just start with a normal attack, see what's up. Speed down, nice. Why would you give me a 0 arts thing if I can't use them, huh? Ah yeah, Witness Call. I guess we're not allowed to use that here. Or right, that's the Valimar thing, that makes sense. We could go into turbo mode, but nah. Flame Impact? Sure. Burn this motherfucker. Pretty tanky. Oh, come on. That means I won't be able to get a follow-up attack. You fucking jerk. Goddamn. See, draw his attention. Fuck you. Well, at least now we get to potentially do some follow-up stuff. We didn't though. Get the flames burning. Some more. Or for the first time. Hey, we got him to faint. That's very, very nice. Can you be sealed? Yeah. Oh yeah. Guaranteed crits. We take this. That's a lot of damage. Okay. But that was obviously not so tricky. Not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight that I'm gonna give you a little something. Okay. Damn, you guys made that look easy. Next level should be a bit tougher though. You should just come on by when you're feeling like a challenge. Okay, no, let me just quickly check. Once I can, there we go. Reen's gear and stuff. Not gonna give him anything too fancy, but still. That's alright. That's alright, maybe we'll replace this though. Some accuracy and crit, evasion and crit. The regular gladiator headband might actually be best here. You know, then he's got the double gladiator stuff. A little less speed, but I think that's fine. He's got some good crafts. Yeah, he's actually pretty well equipped because we found these two and didn't need them for anyone else. And we just bought him this weapon. Didn't upgrade it, but that's okay. His orbments though, that's what I'm really wondering about. Yeah, we should probably give him something that's not this year. Then again, maybe it even works for this year. That would be, you know, I would give him some stuff. We We could instead give him like this maybe, just so it levels up, because we might want to use it. For Katze. That wouldn't be useful for him here because he's not allowed to cast spells, but in general that might be good to level up. In general. Mirage. Right, 70 p per turn. Evade magic attacks. Oh wait, when did we get this? Right, we got that from some quest or something, right, didn't we? And I didn't get to check it, I think. But that's pretty good. 25% chance to dodge magic with a chance to counter. And some free EP, also called free P. Sadly the stats are totally ATS focused. So... Yeah, sure. Just so it gets leveled up. We might want to use that later on somebody. Attack 1. Do we have a free attack 2 lying around? We do not. You don't really need La Forte, so I guess whatever. Okay, you have hair, which is breath. Meh. Do we have a holy breath in here? Is it on somebody else that we're not using? You have a lot of stuff. Nothing we really need though. I guess this might be good on somebody Tiral as well. Holy breath. Replace hair with holy brizess. I don't know. Just ignore me. I guess something passive would make most sense for this stuff here at least. Speed breaker. Voice breaker. 2 would also give him some strength. Sure, why not? Don't have another hit 2. We could give him Shining R, but nah. Could give him Vanish too, but then he'd lose the accuracy. I don't want that. Sure, this is fine. This is fine, whatever. Maybe Recuria instead of Curia. Yeah. Always. Not that we're gonna use that in this stuff here, but you know. Thinking of tackling level 2 close combat training? Just say the word. Confirm.
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。
Win without using arts, nobody gets killed.
ええ。
Thunder Vortex.
切り刻め。
If this actually puts them all together, it would be pretty nice. It does, sweet.
チャンス。いただき。任せるがよい。
That's really awesome, honestly. Okay. Now that means we can do some big AoE damage to them with her. If I want to. Huh. Okay, so we can't cast spells. But if I use Radiant Wings first, and then unleash her first attack, then she'll do so much fucking damage. And we don't need ADF here, right? They don't do magic damage, actually I think they do. Haha, but we dodged! And she gets some extra CP.
私の番だ。
Maybe it would be wise to just unleash that here with the strength buff that she just got. But first I'm gonna bullet cyclone these bitches.
せーの。
Hopefully this doesn't spread them apart too much.
とどめ。チャンス。
Got one of them to burn and seal them too.
俺の番だな。
He's sealed, huh? That's a bummer. Can't cast spells. But you know what? Well, maybe we'll just end it here with a Radiant Waltz of the extreme hyper super variety. It's not level 2 and not a guaranteed crit, but it's still probably gonna do a lot. Hoo-hoo! Laura moment. Certified Laura moment.
精進するがよい。
Nicely done, you made that look like a walk in the park. These are yours, you earned them.
Yay.
And here I thought you were gonna struggle with that one. Guess I shouldn't have underestimated you. Still, I'm making the next level even tougher, so don't start getting too damn big for your boots just yet.
You can, I don't know if, I think it's just using, like, the CP levels that we are at currently, right? So I can't easily repeat what I just did again. With Laura, I mean. But whatever, let's try it anyway. Getting in there.
Ready for level 3?
Of course I am. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Okay.
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。
3 of them again. Counter 3 times. What the hell? Okay. So they're giving us actual missions here. Huh. Oh, that's a whole lot of them. I only saw 3 and was like, okay. Can pull 4 of them together. I guess I will. Whee! That's the Oriana ult, you know? Yeah, we can't. Huh. Do you have an item that charges up my CP without, you know, costing a whole bunch, like a Zeram powder? I mean, I do have 34 of them, but come on. I mean, I could. But I gotta dodge first, I can't destroy them yet. Anything else? I just want a little bit so I can at least do that. Do one thing. 10 CP is not enough. 20 CP? No. Well, I guess we'll just single out this guy here real quick. Do some extra damage to this fucker. Hey! Ow. Our key to success here is, ouch, either
私の番だ。
getting shining on everyone or Fee getting in there and, you know, tanking all of this shit. With ease. Get in there in the middle. Oh wait, huh? Nice. Didn't think I could hit all 4.
せー
This
の。
probably will push them apart, but whatever.
とどめ。崩れた。
Burst!
そんじゃ一気に決めよう。いいでしょ。任せるがよい。はっ、えい。
I gotta counter 3 times, I think. Motivate. Cool, everyone's just barely close enough.
一気に行くぞ。
了解。任せるがよい。
Okay. What the fuck? Come on. No, don't attack her. Ouch. Really?
任せなさい。
Not a single dodge in any of this? And now I'm fucking... Everyone's fucking sealed. Well, 2 of us are. This is annoying. This fight is stupid. Wah, wah. Syria. Just take care of yourself, I guess. And I guess I'll do some AoE stuff with her. Because fuck these guys, and as long as I don't kill everyone, it'll be fine. Also, I don't think anyone will die from this. Or maybe they will, and then whatever, I'll just reload it. Maximum keys.
シルフィードダンスンス
Pew.
一丁上がり
Okay. Don't cast spells, you jerks. Hey. Nope, still got him. What an asshole. Can you dodge, please? There we go. Counter. There we go. That's one.
崩れたもらった
Don't know how I'm supposed to not die here. Yeah. Wait, but it doesn't say that nobody can die, right? It only said that we can't use spells and we have to get some counters, so I guess this is not too terrible, even though I hate it. I terribly hate it. But, you know.
感謝え
Doesn't she give herself insight? Yes, she does.
イカズチよ私に力を
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is this so fucking strong? Okay, surely. What? How was there not a counter in there? Nice. Come on, this is because she's sealed. God fucking damn it. Do I gotta heal that also heals seal? Surely I do. $2,000, that's basically nothing. I mean, it's better than actually nothing, but still, that's cure all ailments, but that's only 1,000 extra healing. Alright, I guess I'll take this thing.
Yeah.
Mogu Mogu indeed. Goddamn. This sucks ass. If only Kiwa hadn't been pushed. God damn, it's so far back. You know what? Fuck it. Now that means they will only attack people that have decent ass dodge rate, right? God fucking damn it! No, we don't even have that item that does what we want anymore. Can't cast any spells. Yeah, I guess your dodge rate is still a little lower, so you take that heal. Yep. Wow, they sure are tanky as fuck. I guess another problem is that not only do we have to dodge... Okay, there's number 2 finally. We also still have to win. So I guess I will overdrive. Yeah. Try to just take out those 3 assholes there. As fast as I can. And then just dodge the other one. Until we win. I guess this is probably more damage. They're already close enough together, so I don't need to vacuum them together. There we go. And then I just kind of walk up over there. I guess I'll just actually walk up over there to make sure we don't kill him. boost your own attack, I guess, whatever.
任せて。
And I guess you give yourself insight again before you run in there too. And the other two can just kind of sit there and watch, because they are not as good as at dodging. There we go, that's number 3. And I think that's all we need. I hope so, because I didn't think that would kill.
あんたまた早くなったわね。ま、成長期だし。
That's a lot of extra EXP, which sadly is nothing. But I guess that's better because the dead characters I think would have gotten nothing instead. Yippee.
Whoa, nice work. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. But yeah, now let me get your reward.
Yippee. Okay. Let's leave it at that for now. And then try that level 3 ranged fighting thing, which will probably be way worse. Because my ranged fighters are all kind of magic based. So this is gonna... You know... Well, not all of them, I guess. Fee and Sarah can participate. Time for level 3. Let's get this party started. What's the special goal this time? Counter 3 times. Hey, I guess, you know, if you want the same thing with these guys, then I got the same people who can do that pretty well, so... I'll take it. This time I'm just gonna start with my winning strategy. Pretty sure it still said not to cast any spells, so, you know. Actually, I can also do the Heavenly Gift, which will make Fee always dodge, pretty much. And will make Emma also more survivable. Just sad that Alyssa can't help herself with that. And the ZP recovery will also be... Wahaha! I have over 100 dodge chance, you fool! Dodge, please! Yay! Number 2 already. No! Well, we got another dodge, but no chance to counter. Are they immune to death? Probably, right? Yep. Wait, actually? Yeah. Maybe I should have used her as drop. Burst! Sarah should still have her strength buff, so this is nice. Magic Reflect and defense up? Of course, we're too far apart. But I guess it's fine, as long as somebody has it. Actually, I could just use Sarah's S break once we get another dodge. Do we have Impede? No, you have Mute though, don't you? No? Yeah, no impedes whatsoever, so let's do this, I guess. Shoot! Hey! Haha! Got countered, and you hurt yourself. And now we're also just gonna do, yeah, might as well unleash the level 2, right? While we still have the strength buff. Wait, do we? Yes, we do. get the counters. Nobody's dead, nobody used the spell. I mean, dying is optional, I guess, but... you know, still nicer when nobody dies. Boom. Man, the one guy who didn't get killed or stunned, well, I guess that's two, but one of them is the one casting this stuff. Son of a bitch, but I can impede you to stop that shit from hazardly happening anyway. Then again, I would probably just go in there with Fee and AoE these fuckers. So instead I'll just fire at you. Good stuff. Up. Time to get feed. I hope that's that. Nope, the casting one is apparently still ticking. No, it's not. I sure get that screen a lot. I guess it's because, you know, the high crit rate and both of them being fast. Not that I mind it. Yay. Wow, you really did it! Just put a fork in level 3 because it is done. Hee, that was some fine shooting there. Yeah, we did a lot of shooting there, definitely. I couldn't be happier with how you've improved. These are for you, so don't even try to turn them down. I'm so glad that we get to use Fee and Sarah there, because otherwise I'd be fucked. I'm really gonna need to step up my training or you'll be zooming on past me at this rate. In fact, I'm gonna get started right now. I'll be right here if you want me to help you train again, though. Whoa, is there level 4 already? No, actually. Totally thought there would be. But I guess that means I don't even have the option. Okay, we talked to everybody on this floor. We've done everything I wanted to do, I think. So I guess now we're gonna go back to, I think, kitchen, etc. Yeah, that's where the infirmary is. And to check on that quest. Huh? A letter? Oh right, it's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must have been what you meant by where the blue cross indicates. Clearly. Reen took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. Ah man, read it. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later and only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. Reen opened the letter's seal and out popped a card. B.
親愛なる7組の諸君へ、今日は君たちのために趣向を凝らしたもてなしを用意させてもらった。
How kind. Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another, bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act. I read it right. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare a priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
それでは、どうか心ゆくまでお付き合い願おう。
So somebody here is an imposter? Steal one of our classmates? Or maybe it's a trick. Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to what...
さあ、それではゲームの始まりだ。
You didn't really think you could stop him, Reen, did you?
せいぜい美しく踊りたまえ。
That's him. I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. That's just what Phantom Thieves do, bro. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. Interesting. That's a lot of darkness, my old friend. Who's it gonna be? Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but...
everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me.
Yeah, that's the problem, though. Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then? No, you don't understand.
I don't know, he doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort, then not follow through.
Do you think he's already struck, stolen a member of the Class 7, and assumed their identity? Exactly.
No way.
I'm pretty sure it's not Celine, but I could be wrong, honestly. It is Blanc here.
If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me.
I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs.
Kind of suspicious. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Reen the card, and he began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. Well, that makes it unambiguous.
So Angelica was right then.
Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Reen Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphid to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. Okay, so it's not Sarah or Fee. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. Okay, so it's a member of Class 7. That means it's not Angelica, George, or Toa either. Or, I guess, any of the other teachers. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. Of course, he could be bullshitting, but I feel like that would be out of line.
So we're all potential suspects then? I sure hope he didn't choose Emma.
If we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, then it leaves 8 people that could be him.
It's starting to sound kinda fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun.
Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules, in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. Okay. Rule 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Damn. Well, that's everything. He sure can fit a lot on these cards.
Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule.
Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now.
Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger.
I guess I'm in the off-limits camp too.
Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that creep is sitting right here among us.
Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify them.
Yeah, those are some very limiting rules. Just leave this to us.
We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it would be best for us all to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone.
Very intriguing. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. Well, we're just going to stab Machias, and then we're going to stab Cheesus, and then we're going to stab... I don't know, we're going to stab those 2, and if it's one of them, then that'll be good. If not, then hey, we just stab Machias and Cheesus, that's fine. And, you know, if he's not among those two, then, you know, we'll think of something else. But for now, we should just stab those two. Right? Anyway. Now that we just need to decide how we're going to work this out.
The first rule is gonna be a pain.
The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True. I doubt he'd know what we had for you today, for example, but all of us would.
Which means that only a rule exists, so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer.
Give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say that his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out yet, Reen?
I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you?
Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What?
I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules.
Then I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry, I'll handle the girls. Reen can do the boys.
Okay, well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Ayo, Moth.
Well, looks like these two are the same as ever.
I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though.
Yeah, let's get on with those pat-downs.
The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Reen and Fee conducting the pat-downs. And nothing was found. Well, that didn't get us anywhere.
What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier?
Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. Ask Gaius. Can you tell us what you were up to, Gaius? First I swung by the close combat training room where Cheesus and I went a couple rounds. Eventually we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair.
So you trained with Cheesus, then went to the front deck.
Thanks for your testimony, Gaius. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Yeah, let's test if Cheesus agrees. But we did find him at the front deck. Pretty sure. So that part at least checks out. Can you tell us what you've been up to, Cheesus? Certainly. First I went to the close combat training room, where I sparred for a while with Gaius. Okay. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? I mean, it does sound like he won, though, when we checked. Whoa, take it easy there, guys.
A game of billiards, huh? Ah, you're such good friends.
We are not. We are not. Anyway, thanks for telling your piece up today's events. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Well, Machias came up in that story. How about it, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area and the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room. Where I ran into none other than Cheesus. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. We were still playing when all of this trouble happened.
Well, that fits with Cheesus' testimony.
Yeah, thanks, Machias. Alright, let's ask somebody else. Elliot came up here, and hey, he's right above them, that's okay. So, Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to?
Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left.
Yeah, I guess that's about what Machias said too.
I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it.
We didn't meet him there, so that also checks out. Right, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, then went to test your staff.
And Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that the first part happened.
Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else. What were you up to during that time, Alyssa?
Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the 3rd floor hall.
Okay, 3rd floor hall. Sure.
After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Elephant passed by and invited me into the royal room.
That's why we found you.
That's it, I think. So you were with a princess.
Thanks, Alyssa. That was a big help. Alright. Okay. Milliam came up. What time do I live? You mean like time zone? Central European time. So it's 8:27 p.m. right now. So, Milliam, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question?
Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Alyssa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking, though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back from his training while we were in Ruhr. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room and plop him down right there.
Oh yeah, that's where I ran into you earlier, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Milliam.
Okay, let's move on to our next suspect.
She didn't mention anyone new, so I guess we're gonna ask Emma. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma?
Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time.
Is that so? You were?
Yep, she was. Celine was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma.
Okay. Right. Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then?
Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that we went to the kitchen.
Did that all check out, Fee?
Yep, all of it.
Okay then, next, thanks Emma. Alright, no. Just one person left to ask. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? Oh, it's 4:29 a.m. Damn. That's pretty early/late. Wait, are you in Japan? Because that's the Japanese time. Or I guess somewhere else in Asia.
I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell.
No.
After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind the bridge, observing the crew at work.
Behind the bridge, observing the crew at work. Okay.
Oh, really?
There's not really any point in inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Where did we meet Laura? Well, that's everyone.
So, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Some could be lying.
You've got a point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves.
Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else.
I mean, we already got some reports on that, but sure. Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee.
It's what assistants do.
Haha, true enough. In that case... Well, let's start with Laura this time. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura?
Indeed. And of course, it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough.
Yeah, not much that we can do about that. I don't remember where we saw her, so she's currently slightly the most suspect, but it seems a little too easy if that's all it takes. You met with both Gaius and Machias, right, Cheesus? Did you happen to see anyone else? I did, yes. After leaving the close combat room with Gaius, we happened to walk past Elliot. We did exchange greetings with him, but that was all. Oh, really?
I might as well throw in my tour mirror, seeing as my name's come up. I saw both of them, but other than that, I didn't see anyone else I haven't already mentioned.
As for me, I saw Alyssa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Sitting alone, does that check out? I guess, maybe it did. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Alphen arrived, yeah. Oh right, that gets a few people out of the way then.
Okay, let's ask the next person.
Wow, okay, that just actually just marked them off. That's interesting, I guess. Milliam. So after you finished talking with Alyssa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Alyssa during all of this?
Nope, not a soul.
You know, I think all of you saw me, but sure, whatever. Just pretend that like I don't exist. Sure, whatever.
Now I wish I'd just stayed there, though. Then I might have gotten invited to see Princess Alphen too.
Well, never mind that for now.
Well, I think that's all we're gonna get.
You met with Elliot and Cheesus, right, Machias? Did you happen to see spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. Entered the game room? Were Emma and Fee in the game room? That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen, got it.
I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same, I must have let my guard down.
Fee letting her guard down?
I don't know about that.
There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the Courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. Okay. Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you?
You can answer this one, right? Of course we did, yes. While we were on the way to the kitchen area, we saw Cheesus enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though.
Did you see Cheesus, Fee?
Yep. That's a relief.
Just knowing that isn't a conclusive proof that LeBlanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, and then later you were invited to the royal room, right?
That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left.
After Milliam left, yes.
That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the window or whatever. That's all though, I didn't see anyone else.
Alright, thanks. Am I supposed to like remember where what is exactly and like be able to say, aha, she was here but she didn't see this happen? Because, but man, I don't have the spatial awareness for that. Or rather the knowledge of the layout exactly, but we'll see. Alright, thanks. Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it.
Wanna go over it all again?
Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were. Okay, let me drink some water real quick.
If I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the Oral Factory on the 1st floor.
Elliot and Machias, 1st floor. Should I take notes of this? I'm too lazy for that. I'll just try to remember. Elliot and Machias were at the Orbital Factory on the 1st floor. Cheesus and Gaius
were in the close combat training room on the 4th floor. Alyssa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor.
So like always two pairs of two on separate floors, huh?
Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2.
True, which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though.
We'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orba factory before Machias did, then went to the arts training room alone.
Which floor is that on? The 3rd? Or the 4th?
On the way there, he also met Gaius and Cheesus. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor. And Cheesus went to the game room on the 2nd floor.
That's right. And on my way there, I saw Alyssa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. I should be taking notes.
That means I must have already left for the nap room by then.
Yeah. Next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. Machias after Elliot... Sorry, let me read that again. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business and as well and headed to the game room. Yep. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves,
we started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved to the kitchen.
Reference room is where again?
I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room though. But as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Cheesus head out into the game room. Well, that's everyone.
Except Laura. Any idea
who's our guilty party, Reen?
Yeah, I've got a good idea now. You do?
You're cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your idea with us then?
Gladly. The one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than... Well, I mean, my best bet is currently Laura, because there's nobody who could account for anything, but I feel like that's probably not it. But I also should have taken notes, so I don't remember, like I can't, you know, the places where anyone passed by and stuff. I should have, like, if I had a map open or something, I could have been able to tell where's what and what. But for now, I'll pick Laura, and if that's wrong, I'm gonna reload and take notes that time. But only at the final part where they summarize, because that seems like it has all the important info. Anyway, Laura. You, Laura.
Are you serious, Reen? What's your evidence?
Well, truth be told, I don't really have any, but when you've got no solid evidence, you have to trust your instincts.
I just can't bring myself to actually say that, though. I hope you're not just guessing at random. Reen, you need to give some more thought to this instead of just making accusations.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will reload and, you know, take notes. Because I don't want to guess through this. I want to actually figure it out. Figure it out. It's gonna be a little bit of buttoning through the scenes, but whatever. It's worth it to me. Man, there's a whole lot of stuff, huh? Oh well. Read the letter and press the button over and over. Get this entire thing with the rules being established, George handing us the letter and all of that stuff, but we'll get there, we'll get through it. Wish I could skip this stuff, but I can't seem to. None of the buttons do that. But while everyone's still here, I guess there's nothing to do but press that A button and mash through. I guess I might as well start taking notes, you know, as soon as we start asking questions, so that I can then also confirm them with the stuff we learn at the end. I guess it would have been wisest to open up the map and take a screenshot of that map screen. Maybe I can find that online real quick. Hold on. Trails of Cold Steel. 2 courageous map. Images? Yeah, I got a map. I think it's actually no, it's not exactly the same state, but still. It is the map that I want, so just gotta... Okay, it's kind of a low quality, but I guess that doesn't matter. I just need to be able to read these, you know, the names of the places and such. I'll even make the quality worse by resizing it to be larger so I can better take notes. Oh, actually, no, let's not make it that big. You can't see what I'm doing, so I'm sorry, but just bear with me, okay? There, now we'll go back to pressing this button. Alright, I guess first we're gonna have to do that pat down again, which will be fruitless. But you know, it is good that they're establishing this. Going through the obvious solutions first, and then leaving us to do the tricky stuff. And I'll take a sip of my chocolate milk. Blah blah blah. Alright. I guess I'll start with Gaius again because that kind of worked out well last time. But I'm gonna have to go back and forth between my paint window and the game, so if I, you know, if the sound stops being there for the game and stuff, then you know what I'm doing. So I guess I'll just put this down in text. Where's my mouse cursor? Right, it's not there if I'm in game, duh. Let's not have the font that large. 11 should be good enough. This will be sloppy as hell. Gaius. Combat. Training room. With uses. Left the room, headed to the elevator together. I guess I'll just do it like this. But would be cool if I could do some you know, now Gaius and uses. I guess maybe that's what I... No, that's gonna be weird. With the uses, elevator together. Gaius third, 3F. Front deck. Okay. And then uses. Combat training with Gaius. Parted ways. Uses game room. 30 minutes before Machias. Blah blah blah. They are such good friends. Okay. No contradictions there yet, but I think none of this stuff really contradicts until later, I think. Machias. Machias. Factory area. Where is that? Factory area is... I guess that's the hangar? It doesn't actually say on any of these rooms. Huh. Engineering, I guess, you know, could be the factory area too. I don't know. Factory area with Elliot. Ah, in the hold. But the hold also isn't really named here. Whatever. It's fine. Elliot left first. Let's say 30 minutes later, game room with use, well, yeah, no, whatever. I guess in brackets uses, just so we know that he mentioned that. Because he will, yep. Okay, and Elliot. Elliot. Factory area with Machias. Elevator first. Arts training room. Yeah, and that's it. Right, so you went to the factory, blah blah. Okay. Let's just go from the bottom here too. So, Milliam, can you tell us what you were up to? Blah blah, sure. Hanging out with Alyssa. 3rd floor hallway. Milliam. 3F hallway with Alyssa. Just sitting and talking. Moving my bear. Blah blah. Went straight to the nap room. To nap room alone. Yep. I guess that's all she did. Emma. Oops. With Fee. Nearby, blah blah. Reference room, wherever the fuck that is. Seriously. I don't see a reference room. I guess that's the computer room? I don't know. Reference room. To investigate something. To the kitchen. At least that is shown on the map, I'm pretty sure. That's on the... It's actually not shown on the map. On this map that I have here, that is. Maybe this map sucks. I thought it was the right one, but... Maybe that's like the way it looks at the start and changed since then. Hold on, let me try to find a better one. Courageous. Seeing all kinds of maps, but none others of the courageous that I want. Because I can't actually tell which floor the kitchen is now, which seems stupid. Am I just not seeing where it is, or am more like, is that really just not shown there? Let me just go through all of the rooms. So there, on the 5th floor, there's the bridge and nothing else. 4th floor, royal room, meeting room, range, sword and arts training facilities. And then on the 3rd floor, there's the front deck, the storage room, the bedrooms, the resting area. Is that the storage room? Didn't that come up somewhere? No, factory area was the word. Whatever. So storage room, bedrooms, resting area, weapons and medicine, accessories and premium items, and the rear deck. 2nd floor has the medical room, the leisure room, the break room, the computer room, the cafeteria. That's probably the kitchen, right? Yeah, probably. And fortune teller. And then the 1st floor has engineering and the hangar. Okay, so kitchen has got to be the cafeteria. Okay. That's all they did, I guess. Laura. Bridge. Right, I guess that's where she was. Right, I didn't actually go talk to her. That's why I didn't, recall. Because I didn't think this quest would interrupt that flow. But anyway, bridge. Oh, really? But yeah, that's all she did. Okay, Alyssa. Well, I was hanging out with Milliam, okay. Alyssa, Milliam, with Milliam. With Milliam, 3rd floor. Yep. Milliam left. To royal room with Alfin. That's it. Actually, this is gonna suck because it's gonna disrupt the flow again, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Yo, Mick, you're coming in at the worst time because I have to go to the bathroom. And it's gonna take a couple of minutes, so yeah. But hey, we're doing this fun quest here, and I'm taking some notes. But we'll be back in a little bit. So, just gonna put some text on screen. I don't know, let's say 10 minutes, I guess. Oh, hey, 5-0. But yeah, be back in a bit. Alright, sorry about that. Where were we? We got some notes, and I'm gonna drink some water. Here. Now the second part of this mystery. Last time I asked somebody and it immediately like knocked off multiple people. I think I first asked Laura and that just didn't do much again. She didn't see anyone, nobody saw her. So yeah, nothing changes there. I think Cheesus is whom I asked, and that like marked off many people. So let's do that again. So, Cheesus and wait, you met both Gaius and Machias, right, Cheesus? Yes. Did you see anyone else? Okay, Cheesus also saw. I guess at first I'll keep just taking the notes as they are in there. Also saw exclamation whatever. Cheesus walked past Elliot. Or I guess I should maybe note this down as Cheesus and Gaius walked past Elliot. Maybe I should also note down the location though. After leaving the close combat room. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll note it down just in case. Ah. Lovely. Okay, hold on. While leaving combat room, man, these notes are fucking trash. Happened to walk past Elliot. Exchange greetings. He saw both of them. He didn't see anyone else. I guess I should note that down specifically. Who didn't... Who agrees, but didn't see anyone else. I don't know, man. These notes are just the worst. Gaius saw Alyssa. Saw Alyssa. On 3F. On his way down there. So that must have been after Miriam left and before Princess Alphen arrived. Yep. Okay. Okay. Machias noticed, I guess, Emma and Fee. When he entered game room. When they were headed to the kitchen area. Right, I guess, yeah, whatever. Saw them entering the kitchen, I guess I should add. Entering kitchen when he entered game room. Language, I'm good at it. Trust me. Yeah, it seems like a neat quest. Just like the first time I didn't take notes and I wasn't paying close attention. So I reloaded and now I'm trying. I didn't want to just randomly click my way through the suspects to land on the right one. That would have felt kind of dumb. Yep, Emma didn't realize. Neither did Fee. Which is a little suspicious, honestly. Maybe I'll take that down just as additional info. But they didn't notice him. Very mysterious. Jean says it's okay, but who knows? She went to the nap room. She didn't see anyone else. I guess I'll note that down because that could be relevant. Didn't see anyone else. Alyssa. She talked with Miriam and then with the princess. She saw Gaius, so that checks out with what he saw. I guess I'll add that to Gaius' thing. Or I'll make that an extra note, whatever. Alyssa saw Gaius pass through 3F. After Miriam left. When he was on his way to the front deck. Yep, that should be right? Let's check what Gaius said at the start. Combat training, Cheesus, elevator, third floor, front deck. Yep, that makes sense. And the front deck is on the third floor, so that makes sense too. I guess the phrasing of when he was doing that or whatever might be like not necessarily completely in character, but I think it might just be how she talks. And then last one, Emma. Reference room, I'm still not sure what that is. I'm thinking it's the computer room, but then to the kitchen. And Fee was with me. You didn't see anyone else. Cheesus enter the game room. Emma and Fee saw Cheesus enter game room. And Cheesus said he saw... Wait. He didn't? No, I thought he said this. Cheesus and Gaius, while leaving combat room, walked past Elliot. Huh. I thought he said that he saw them. Maybe he said it at the top. No. No, right. It was Machias who saw them. Oh. Okay. So he apparently did not notice them. Did you see Cheesus, Fee? Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I'll add to that real quick. Cheesus did not see them, question mark? It could of course just be that he had his back turned to them or something. But whoops, now comes the part where the summary happens again. So that'll help us, put things together. Want to go over it all of it again? Yes, of course. Places where everyone started out were. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's why I have this map thing. If I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the Orber factory on the first floor. I guess I'll take that down on the map or something. Or I guess maybe I'll make a new thing here to the side. If it wasn't such a total hassle to show you what I'm doing, I would. But then I'd have to switch back and forth. But I guess you know what? Just so you see the great notes I've taken. Let me see. There, yeah, I already have a paint thing here, so that's gonna be useful. Just enlarge that, I guess. Here's what I'm doing. Okay, so if the map was like larger, I just put their names on there, but since there's also going to be movement, I'm just going to put this on the side here as text. 1F Elliot Macias Orbital Factory. Okay, whoops. Yeah, it's a detective quest. The Phantom Thief B, our good old friend, gave us that one. Now you can't see what the game says, but I'll read it out anyway, so it's fine, right? Uses and Gaius, that's the 4th floor. Oops. I guess I'll make a thing for all the floors. Oops. That's gotta be a capital F, come on. 3F, 4F. Alright, that's where Uses and Gaius were. Close combat room. Alice and William were on the 3rd floor. Alice, William. Tables. Or I guess maybe I should say hallway, that's probably better. Emma and Fee on the 2nd floor. Let's keep things well regulated here. Okay. Ref room, whatever that is. On the 2nd floor. And Laura was on the 5th floor, I guess. I should take that down too. 5F, Laura, bridge. Okay. Which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. What they did afterwards. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Macias did, then went to the arts training room alone. How do I put that down? I guess I would put like the floors again and just you know, the 2nd state of affairs, I guess. I'll omit the F this time though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess this is still gonna be Laura and nothing else. Elliot left the Orbital Factory. I guess it doesn't matter where he was. Arts training room. The arts training room is on the 4th floor. Elliot Arts. Okay. He met Gaius and Uses. We have that. I guess I'll check here. Elliot. Where does it say? Gaius and Uses. So Uses said they walked past Elliot with Gaius, so yeah, that makes sense. I have many doubts that these notes will work for me, but hey, we'll try. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor. I guess I'll take that down, even though he hasn't spoken up yet. 3rd floor, Gaius, front deck. and uses the game room on the second floor. Uses, oops, game room. I guess I could put down Machias as well in that one before they even say it. And he saw Alyssa on the third floor alone there. She was already there anyway, but I guess that, you know, that's still there. And third floor is also where the royal room is, question mark? No. Or is it? Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. So I guess at that point that we're currently talking about, Alyssa is still on the third floor. Alyssa... Oh, wait. That might make things a little overly complicated, but we'll see. And Milliam must have gone to the nap room. Oops. That's the bedroom, I guess, on the third floor also. Milliam naps. Machias, after Elliot left, finish his business, blah blah, head to the game room. We already put that down, isn't that right? Yep, second floor game room, uses and Machias. He was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. I guess I'll take that down as a separate note somewhere, but then, it's fine. When Machias was walking into the game room, he noticed Emma and Fee going into the kitchen. We already put that down. Noticed Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Did I put them down yet? Kitchen is on the second floor, that's the cafeteria. I guess I'll put that down now. Wait. Emma, Kumar, Fee, kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, they started out in the reference room, as we put down. Eventually moved to the kitchen. Yep, that we just put down. Can't remember exactly how long we spent. As we left, we're on the way to the kitchen, saw Cheesus heading into the game room. We put that down here before. Yep. Actually, I guess that doesn't check out, does it? If Machias saw them head into the kitchen. Right? Because Machias, Cheesus spent some time, like 30 minutes or something, in the game room. Right? And here Emma says, and before Machias came in, right? And then Emma says, as we left and we're on our way to the kitchen, which, right, Machias said he noticed Emma and Fee entering the kitchen when he entered the game room. So something here doesn't check out, right? That seems weird. They can't have all entered at the same time if Cheesus was supposed to be there before Machias arrived, and a while before. But since Fee agrees with the stuff that Emma's saying, I guess the liar has to be either Machias or Cheesus, right? Let me check my chat real quick. Okay, nobody else said anything. That's cool. I'm so cool sometimes. Okay, so I guess, right? I think I'm onto something here. I guess I'll just... So, we didn't put down here yet, I guess, that that Alyssa also ended up in the... oh wait, I put Laura... No wait, I guess nobody was on the first floor in the end. I guess that's probably irrelevant. Let me just put down here somewhere. For Alyssa Alpin Royal Room. Just so we have it somewhere. Okay, so we just learned that well, I guess we didn't just learn it, but we just realized more like it since we were paying attention. That Emma and Fee saw Cheesus enter the game room. We knew that. We have that here. I guess I'm not sure if you can see my mouse cursor, but it's here. At the very bottom. But also, Machias noticed Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. So I guess, yeah, they check out, right? That makes sense that they... No, wait, no. No, that doesn't check out. That's the problem. Machias noticed Emma and Fee entering the kitchen, but Emma and Fee noticed Cheesus enter the game room. Cheesus did not see them, but Machias did for some reason. So I guess Machias would be the liar, like the would be fake, right? No, wait. Machias noticed them. No, but they saw Cheesus. Like Emma and Fee, like they can't both be fake, so it can't be that they're both lying, right? And Cheesus being fake would make less sense, because then why did Machias see Emma and Fee? Right? Let me check where they all went here. The relevant parties right now, right? Emma and Fee were in the reference room, whatever that is. I'm still guessing it's the computer room, but I'm not sure. And Cheesus was on the 4th floor. And Machias was on the 1st floor. Then Cheesus and Machias ended up in the game room. Supposedly Cheesus was there first. And Machias said that that's true also, I guess. And Emma and Fee went to the kitchen, also on the same floor, which is why Machias noticed them go there, but they noticed Cheesus. So I guess first our guy was disguised as Cheesus, and then just before he met Cheesus, actually he changed to Machias or something? It seems a little odd, but I'm not sure how else to commiserate the facts right now. I'm gonna think about it a little more. I guess rather than this stuff on the side, let's look at this down here again. Cheesus did combat training with Gaius. Went to the game room, waited 30 minutes before Machias. Yeah, that's written here as well. Machias started at the factory area with Elliot, and 30 minutes later he went to the game room, where Cheesus was. And then Emma was with Fee the entire time. They went to the reference room and then the kitchen. Cheesus walked past Elliot, and that checks out with him too. Machias noticed Emma and Fee entering the kitchen, which checks out, but they did not notice him. Whereas they noticed Cheesus enter the game room. Right? I think it has to be Machias who's fake. It could, I guess, like, because I don't, like, Machias noticing Emma and Fee makes it so that it can't be Cheesus, basically. Wait, but no, if Machias is fake, then he could also be lying. Then he is lying, obviously. So I guess if we disregard his lie, or what he says, then Emma and Fee saw Cheesus enter the game room, but he didn't see them. But that doesn't really change much. I think it's the most likely Machias. Let's go with that. But first... You, Machias! Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? Yeah. You mean the fact that she saw Cheesus enter the game room? That's right, those two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Cheesus said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly, there's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that, but what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Cheesus, I did too. Which makes you our number one suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee, the doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias, I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B, show yourself. Looks like I got it right. Yippee.
よくぞ見抜いた。そうとも。私が怪盗 B だ。
I guess I didn't really need all these notes, I just needed to pay attention. But hey. That made me more certain, you know? I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. Haha, I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. This game is over. Oh, I guess roll credits, we did it. Bit of a weird ending, but I guess there's 2 more games, so they had to kind of make do somehow. Because the real Machias is like a hostage in this situation, so they couldn't, like, LeBlanc set up some rules that they couldn't break, or else he couldn't guarantee for Machias' safety, basically. And so they had to play along. Haha, such a lively rejoinder. Now all I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
さらばだ諸君。次なるステージでまた会おう。
Uh-huh. And he's gone. And now we gotta find him, I guess. Ah, how does he do that? Never mind that now, we need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all that hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Hey, haha. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. Well, that was cute. With Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Except for the security of this place, I guess. Phantom Thief's Cape. What's it do? Evasion 10%, drop rate plus 20%. Only for the wearer? Does that mean only if the wearer gets the kill? Or does that mean the wearer has to actually be in the party, or what? 10% evasion. Losing 10% crit here would be kinda lame, but gaining 10% evasion? For the drop rate? So you mean the character has to do the kill? Is that what you're saying? I mean, Fee gets some kills sometimes, I guess, but I'm mostly in it for the 10% evasion, honestly. But man, the 10% crit and blind prevention are also really nice. And obviously this is gonna stay here. The accuracy here is not that necessary, obviously. We already got 100 without it. She does have that crit build, basically. The Master Quartz that increases her crit rate and her crit damage. So I would like for her to have some good crit rate. And losing 10% is kind of a lot. But it's also supposed to be a super dodge tank and stuff. And 75% evasion seems a lot better than 65. I guess I'll do this. And eventually we'll hopefully get that Wrath Quartz. So at least that all her counters will be guaranteed crits. And maybe I can put those other Panzer goggles on somebody who needs crit. Not her, of course, she's already got 20 here. Not on her either. Where'd they go? Here, I guess. Alright. Well, that's one side quest done. But we haven't talked to Laura here yet. Still. Or any of these girls. Alright, the two of you helping out on the bridge?
That's right, I've decided to join the crew as a radio officer.
Radio Officer Linda.
Sounds like I've got plenty of work in store for me, but I'm up for the challenge. She's always had magic hands when it comes to communications equipment. Perhaps she was inspired by the desire to bridge the gap between her and the handsome gentleman from afar. That's so not it. Anyway, I'll do my best to earn my keep around the courageous. So please, let me know if there's anything you need.
You bet, thanks. Fantastic.
Now that I'm here, I intend to serve the courageous to the best of my abilities as our ship's radio officer. Don't forget to tell them about how well you're going to serve them as our ship's other sexiness officer too. Can you cool it with the sexiness officer stuff, really?
No, she can't. It's too important.
Our country's basically stuck in an unending nightmare, but everything suddenly feels so fun now that we're back together. So now it's time for us to make things fun for everyone else on board too. Or we could try doing the jobs that they actually asked us to do.
No. You do the sexiness and fun stuff. I'm all for it.
It's a relief that Marquis Rogner was willing to honorably withdraw from the Alliance. The Norsha Provincial Army still stands, but I expect that he will remain true to his word and not enter the fray again. I get that feeling that the Marquis would get along well with my father were they to meet under different circumstances.
Probably, maybe. Courageous' autopilot functionality is currently engaged. That's what we heard. Alright, let's see. Any more quests? No? How about some student information? Whole bunch of people. Kenneth is in on the Norsha Highway. Maybe I should put that down. Oh, whatever. Norsha Highway. Schwarzdacher Barrier. Ruhr. Stefan? Was once sighted at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Present whereabouts unknown. Okay, so I guess I'll go there and ask or something. So we got 2 parties at Ruhr at least. And these 2 in the Isengard range. Pursuing a missing airliner, okay. Ha. And where do these quests take us? Isengard range, And the Kreuzen Highway. I guess let's go to the Isengard range, and what's this? Airliner got hijacked? Oh, I guess they're part of... Alright, okay, they're part of this quest, so that just checks out. Okay. How exactly do I get to the Isengard range? I'm not sure. But it will probably become apparent.
Noreen, did you see the request from Klein and Abel?
I sure did. Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage?
Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the 2 of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands.
And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Isengard range, right?
Right, apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go, we'll get you right there.
Cool.
Getting Angie back in for perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kinda see him when you were on the Pantagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything.
Sorry about that. Valimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time.
I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can.
Choose destination. There's the Isengard range. You can now travel to the Isengard range. Try flying there whenever you wish to start Klein and Hebel's request. And Ruhr 2. And the Sachsen-Iron 9. And the Schwarzdrache Barrier. Furthermore, between your own efforts and Emma and Celine's additional investigation, you can now fly to your 4 spirit shrines, yeah? Nosha Highway Ignis Shrine. Nord Highlands Aria Shrine. Did I find the Nord Highlands one? I feel like that might be the one that I didn't find. Or maybe I just found all of them and forgot that there were actually 4 and not 3. Terra Shrine. Aqua Shrine. Note that the main story will advance when you complete any of these shrines, so be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first. So I can't just do, 3 of them and then do other stuff. Let's just start with this. Are we ready to help out Klein and Hebel? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. Yeah? It's a side quest and the story won't move on, so it should be fine. We'd better make sure we've got everything we could possibly need before we head off. Man, that sounds intense. But, let's commence that operation. Courageous departed for the Isengard range. And being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! Hello.
Klein.
Hebel.
Haha, we've been waiting for you. I'm happy to see you here too, Lara. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I totally remember both of you. I'm happy to see you're both okay.
Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time?
Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous too.
We've been doing our best to stay up to date on on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we'd better focus on the task at hand. Did you come regarding our request, right? You did come.
We certainly did.
An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right, it's just over there.
They switched voices, but it's fine. So that's the airline, huh? The model's used in Ruhr too. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. Well, we found it though, so haha. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? Can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now that you mention it... From what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Norsha province, then threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all about certain that ransom money is their objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. But when they let me borrow this rifle too, that's when they did. Oh right, it's kinda weird seeing you with one though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. Hold on real quick. Doop. And doop and doop. Okay. Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yep, and we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. So this will make it a lot easier on our end. Haha, we'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibel and I would be participating. But now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Of course we are. Together they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Gone Air, I just realized, is a reference to Con Air, which I think was a movie about a plane jacking or something.
How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me? Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere a little bit before long, then we...
Sorry, that's not gonna be happening.
Who are you?
Commencing operation. Let's take them out. Oh, I should have set up my formation, but whatever. How about just a little bit of, flash. Flash! Cool. She's got 0 CP, but she's gonna do a whole lot of damage with this normal attack. Hiya! Kill him? Good. Well, you're frozen for 4 turns, so I guess I need to fear no retaliation. Look at how fast she is now. Good job.
Think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser, and now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before too. It's the same as what the Yiga dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Oh yeah, the ones Gideon hired? Yep, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that they were handed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? So we're up against a group of Jäger dropouts. Doesn't sound like this'll be easy. They're dropouts, they're not real. How'd things go on your end? Very well, indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. With just the two of you? Haha, no worries. We'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So, to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. We'll do our part to make this plan a success. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. You too. Oh, it's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Okay. Time to start looting then. Hey, there is a treasure chest. Sweet. Freeze. This chest says... It's the cops! Run! Oh no, not the cops. Well, I guess there's not much else to do here. Except save the game, of course. Hey guys, anybody order parties? Cause we're here to party. Huh? How the hell did you get in here? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are. I still didn't fix the lineup. Oopsies. Pew 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 pew. Good damage. No specific weaknesses. That's okay, I guess. How about we, push your guys a little closer together to make this spell hit even better. And apply a bunch of other effects just while we do it, Hey! Yeah, sorry, you're too stoned to be fighting us. And soon you will all rest eternally. And that's that.
これで一安心ですね。
よし、やったぞ。
Yatta. Damn kids! It would have worked if it hadn't been for these meddling kids. Phew, that wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. Man, that draft of Saras is so good. Like, anytime I want to cast an AoE spell and the opponents happen to just fucking move around and shit, I can just use that to realign them. Well, not every time, of course. It depends on, the turn order and everything. I accidentally skipped a message. But still. There's a real possibility they'll try and ambush us as we make our way through the ship. I think we should check inside the bridge and the guest rooms just in case. I'm all for it. Check every room, loot everything. And I guess save some hostages along the way if we must. Saura's pretty cool. Okay, no treasure. That's, you know, I'm starting to think that maybe this place sucks. Let's start at the back. Well, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that... Shh, I can hear voices inside. Wait, is this the end of this thing? Well, you know, I want to not end it yet, but we'll see. What? You still can't get in touch with him? And I still haven't fucking changed the fucking layout. God damn it. You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. Yeah. Those kids, huh?
What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but we can't get any ransom money.
Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear was a real Yaakor. No, it won't. That'll never happen. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? They don't seem to have learned a thing from before. I can't believe they got away from Calvard. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape. However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Well, I guess we're gonna do the other stuff first. Oh hey, you don't look like a hostage.
Hey, what's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
The Reaper. Hey, how about I just slice you up? Why does Laura still only have 16 CP? There we go. Pretty sure she started with 16 last time too, and I did an attack, or maybe she started with 6. I don't know. Well, that was easy. Phew, I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. Card key 1. Hey, this is Metal Gear now. We went from like a detective game to a sneaking mission. This looks like a card key. We might be able to use this for something. Let's take it with us. Kick him. He appears to be unconscious. Every time that happens, they end up standing back up and fighting us, so maybe we should really just kick him. And those guys too. Ah, tactics. There we go. The fuck are you doing here, Reem? There. I guess you can be a little closer, just in case. Reen took out and used the first card key. Psst. It opened. Okay, we should be able to get to the third floor now. Let's stay alert. Hello. No one's here. Actually? A lounge. I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. That won't be a problem. I guess we can't go up there yet. The door's locked. Another locked door. We can leave the next floor for later. Let's check the lounge out first. Yeah, I just wanted to check, man.
And just who are you? Where did you come from?
Are you here to rescue us? Please help. Here goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
You know, these guys are really shit at hostage keeping, because how are they not, you know, making use of their hostage advantage? But whatever, I guess it works out for me. Let's pull them all towards the middle a little more. And one of them's having a bit of a nightmare. How sad. I guess I'll have to wake him up to make him feel a little better, right? Let's give him a little bit of a rush down. Yeah, that's right. You thought you'd get a turn? Ha! Fool!
あんたまた早くなったわね。ま、成長期だし。V だね。
Yippee.
This can't be happening.
Curse you! No, curse you, actually. Alright.
I think we've got this under control.
They did it. Then we're saved? What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. Is what's his face? You know, good old guy who shows up all the time in side quests. Is he one of them? The blonde guy, probably. No, wait, that guy was called Ricky, so that's not him. Anton, that's the name. But I think, yeah, maybe the guy in the middle there? I don't know.
We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice.
We appreciate that truly, but
Who are you?
The people who rescued your asses? They're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Oh, hey. Aren't you? Norton, you're alright.
Huh? We weren't expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages.
I can't believe you, of all people, ended up being taken hostage.
Same here. I thought you were working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance.
I am. I ended up getting dragged into this as I was heading off on a business trip related to that. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Adios. Maybe so.
But enough of that. We're just glad to see you're okay.
I've been hearing all about what you've been up to too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances...
Writing about the Courageous would be the one thing, but Valimar too? I think it would be best to keep him quiet.
Don't put yourself at risk for it.
He's actually kind of my type. Sarah, stop.
Oh, sorry, I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisure chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the more well-off passengers, like nobles and merchants who are being used for ransom money. Please save them. We will, don't worry.
You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done.
Good to know. Thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Hey, Fee searched the dropout's belongings and took the card key from one of them. And I took the bottle of water in front of me and drank from it. All right. Give me what's that drink from Valhalla called that was my main drink? Whatever. Give me one of those. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor.
Yep, look sharp.
I guess that means I'll save here, rather than waiting for, you know, a spot up there. No, hey.
Please, just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you, stop this madness.
Shut up! That's enough from you. We'll get all the mirror we need from the ransom money. Besides, mirror's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off.
What do you mean?
Ha! We want to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in the nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not gonna be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you young ladies too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up.
Adios, help us.
Stop right there. The black hair, blue-eyed one kinda looks like Subaru from Polo Live.
What on earth?
Where'd you guys come from? How did you even get here? Wait a sec, I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We kicked your ass once and we'll do it again. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally... Oh wait, one of the students said that, didn't he? Whatever.
He totally is.
That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elisa? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. Can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. You've got no idea what we went through because of you.
They don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Huh, you deserved everything you got.
Bah, you'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Yiga Corps.
You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourselves just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war?
Yeah, she's an expert. Say that again!
Really, you guys live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. Couldn't have said it better myself. You people no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses.
You think you're all so tough. What do you know about us? Oh. Reinforcements? Question mark. Boss, you came for us. We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go too.
Maybe.
We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Tell them full of holes, boys.
We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses.
Yeah! They may have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose.
I'm right there with you. Let's go. Don't be a... damn it.
It just had to be that, didn't it?
You know what, let me do this, so they don't... Maybe I can at least confuse some of them or something.
Because this current situation sucks kinda nasty.
Nasty, stinky butt. Take this, you fucks. Wow, that was enough to take them all out. I did not expect that. I guess Emma moment. Maybe.
なかなかの出来ですね。やったわ。
This can't be happening. We lost not once but twice to these guys.
We had you surrounded. How did we lose?
I have an all-hitting, super powerful level 2 S-craft, S-break in fact. That's how. Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Cheesus' brother is so cool. Shuba.
Thank goodness, now we can. Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys!
Yeah, now they're finally using their fucking hostages.
Ah!
Eek!
Haha, the tables have turned now.
If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? You've lost this battle, accept it and stand down. My will to show you mercy is running short.
Eek. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control, we've got the upper hand here.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Ah!
Yay. Bye. Nice timing.
Haha, I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do the new people keep showing up one after another like this?
And how do you ever get in there? That door's locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are under our control now. It's the other guy. Hey, Bell.
Looks like you guys are A-okay over here.
More students.
You've got to be kidding. We've got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship's systems?
Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones here left. Really? That's some pretty impressive work.
This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we were still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids?
Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a core. You're not cut out for it. I'm afraid your loss was inevitable the second you underestimated these guys as a bunch of kids. We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist.
Damn it.
Sucks to suck, idiots. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hebel in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. They then set a course for the Ruhr airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Norsha Provincial Army. There's Anton. What the fuck? So there's this Themes app, I guess, on my phone. That like just every once in a while is like, hey, here's an update. Wouldn't you like to, have a cool theme on your phone or something? And that's fine. But like a couple minutes ago, I got like 3 messages from it at once. Update your phone, brand new, whatever. Like 3 times the same message, and I clicked that away, and now I got the same thing again. What the fuck? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know about that. There's another one. Anyway.
Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine what would have gone half as well without your help.
Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You are the ones who stepped in and made things right. Haha, it made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. We only managed to save the hostages thanks to your help. Well, but they also only managed to do that with our help, so it's teamwork. We really are so glad to have had your support there.
Okay, calm down. The 2 of us really didn't do all that much.
And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either.
For sure. You guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, with first years like you around, those are gonna be in great shape when we graduate.
Okay, enough with the self-deprecating act. You two did plenty.
Yeah, gotta admit though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the courageous and fight by your side. Lucky ass.
Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Maybe that one guy will open up the arts training room. Yippee. I'm gonna drink some more water. Hey, that's Roth. Hey, let's fucking go. Now if I could just also make it so that the opponents are more likely to attack Fee. And not just because she's the closest to them. Alright, what do we take out though? Information I really like on her, because, you know, she's usually first in line and we can check out what the opponents are like. I guess it's not that important most of the time though. Want to keep this, can't replace this, or this, or this. At least not with that. Suzaku I also want to keep. Chrono Drive I would also keep. Attack 2 I also want to keep, unless maybe Wrath also gives 30 strength or something. It doesn't. Also we need to... I guess we don't need to upgrade our slots, we can just put that in here. And then move things around.
I guess I don't need information.
We already know the important stuff from just looking at them anyway. Alright, let's put Wrath in here. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Yes, please. And then put Chrono Drive R in here. Cool. And this time she has ranged counterattacks, so this is much more useful. Fantastic. And now losing the 10% crit rate doesn't hurt as much because, you know, we at least have one source of guaranteed crits and they do extra damage thanks to this thing. Fantastic. Well, good thing I did this thing first. Also, I guess now we're in Ruhr, so we can, you know, do some stuff here.
Ricky, you're okay. I can't believe you got caught up in a hijacking. That's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated.
Oh, really? So, who are you anyway? Are you a friend of mine or something? Wow. What? Damn, dude. That's cold. I hit my head pretty hard when I was in the capital a while back, but that's all I can remember. Oh. I've just been wandering the country ever since. I don't even know who I am. Not that being unable to remember really bothers me or anything. Huh. Well, I guess as long as it doesn't bother him so much.
Ricky, stop playing around. Do you seriously not remember me? We're best friends.
You're my best friend?
Why do you look so disappointed?
Damn. Anton just can't, you know, can't get a break. I can't believe we were rescued by Elisa's big brother. Gee, wait until the girls at the school hear about this one. Haha, you were on your way back home, right? Well, try to stay out of trouble for the rest of the trip. I will. And I guess this would be Aqua then. You know, if Subaru is the black-haired one, then the pink-haired one would be Aqua. But I won't even try to imitate her voice. As soon as the war began, Elisa and Princess Alphen went off with a bracer. So it's something of a relief to hear that the princess is with you now. Try to save Elisa as soon as you can too. Can though, okay? Of course. That's the plan. You really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. But I can hardly believe there was an actual airliner hijacking here in Erebonia. Just goes to show how big an effect the wars had on the public order. Sheesh, it's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing.
Either way, take care.
Yeah, same to you. Can't wait to hear about what you get up to next. I guess the other students that would be around here somewhere would show up as marked quest things. There is also that blue chest that connects like Elliot and Gaius, I guess, down there, but honestly at this point I feel like maybe I don't want to actually go for that, because it's like level 86 or some shit, and I think they're like level 70 something, and I'm not gonna use them anyway, and they don't seem to give any AP or whatever. I guess they drop some decent quartz though. Well, let's go to the RF store first. Collect a friend. Potentially. Hey, I hope you don't mind me being here after what Laura did.
Ah, hello.
Hey Hugo, here on business?
You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Reinfort Company. Oh, and while I've got the chance, on behalf of Kleist & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day.
You're welcome?
Sometimes it strains belief that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we want to talk to you about. They told Hugo about their plans for the Courageous and their search for other students to fight alongside them.
I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky lending you a hand.
Then you'll come with us?
Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals.
A commerce network?
You heard me. This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Erebonia with Kleist & Co. at the center.
Wow, that's some big stuff.
And if everything goes according to plan, I just might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that's my plan, at least. It'd be quite the coup for Kleist & Co.'s head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you?
Did your coming here have something to do with that then?
That's right, but I'm done here. At least for the moment. There are still a few more places I'd need to stop by, though. Which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Not until I've gotten all of those boxes checked.
Oh, okay. Can't very well pluck you away when you're in the middle of work.
I wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gotten to yet?
You?
We've been flying all over the eastern half of the empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it.
Haha, I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this.
Great, so where haven't you been able to get to yet?
Legram and Emir are my last two.
Well, that's handy.
I've had a chance to touch base with my contacts in all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these.
Received Commerce Network contract ×2. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure these get to where they need to go. Emir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there.
I think I know the person you're talking about in Legram.
Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdallr, getting this squared away before I come aboard.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we be off then?
Okay, so we gotta do some traveling before we get that bit of business sorted out. But also, let me see if maybe Jackass has a hidden quest for us now.
Things might be getting back to usual around here, but I've gotta look into a little something for Gwyn. Wait, I think we already heard this one. Can't exactly. Oh, yep. Heard about that one. Hide and seek. Yep, that's still the same. Maybe talk to him again. Okay, I guess that's for later still. Where was it? Well, there was a quest marker on one of the buildings, so I guess I'll just walk there. I guess the Institute of Technology. Can we go there? I guess not. So, on foot it is. I guess we haven't really gone to that institute in this game yet, have we? Who's in here again? Or who was in here, I guess is the better question.
Marquis Rogner withdrawing from the Alliance means that Ruhr's neutral now, right? That's great news. We don't need to worry about being attacked or any of that stuff now. Now I can devote myself wholeheartedly to my studies, thank goodness.
Right, that's totally what that means. Oh, aren't you guys students from Class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rato, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here?
And you're one of Professor Schmidt's assistants, if I remember rightly. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out on something while we were here?
Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Ruhr either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything you can do? We can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you'd know him. His name is Stefan. Stefan. Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he's ended up studying in our department on their recommendation.
Well, I'm glad he made it out of Trista safely. But where could he have gone?
Do you happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went to test this little gadget he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if he planned to go out, so I doubt he would have too much to worry about, but you know. I'm still a little concerned though. Maybe we should go look for him?
Of course.
Do you mind if we go looking for him just in case? There's no way we'd turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nausea Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care though, the monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Well, the Nausea Highway is also where something or someone else is supposed to be, I think. So that could be alright. I guess I'll just check the student info. Student info. Stefan is whom we're looking for right now. Ruhr. Talcha Barrier. Here. Kenneth. Nausea Highway. So I guess we might find two people here. What does the map say? The map says there's some treasure here. Huh. And maybe we haven't fought these enemies yet. Oh, they're aggressive, so that means they're not super weak at least. Can you stop chasing me though? Jesus, man. Ah! Okay. Silly proximity. Let's see how this goes. And I drink some of my chalky milk. That's pretty strong. Ouch.
私の番だな。
Hey.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Yeah. That's not a ton of EXP, but hey. They'll be a bother if I don't fight them, I think. Especially the bigger ones. Which I guess this one isn't. Damn, you're slow.
後期一気に決めるわよ。任せて。排除する。
No unbalance.
ええ。
How can that be?
これはおまけよ。さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。
Got him. Yeah, that's really not a lot of EXP. What? That's chest number 1. Tiro bomb. And this chest says, whoa, by the way, the last chest that we got in that ship didn't have a message because it just said ... That's why Cheesus didn't read it out loud. And this is my chest message. So, he didn't forget. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. I would never forget a chest message. Hello, you funky bird. Come on now.
この好機逃さぬ。
A crit. Damn, you're far apart, huh?
排除する。
I guess I'll let you join together in death.
崩れた。もらったわ。ええ。
Boop, boop.
殲滅完了。お疲れ様。
Also not a lot of EXP on that one. Yippee. And this just says, just to reiterate once again, there has not been a missed chest message. No, that was, that one chest message was just really quiet. And that's that's the truth. Okay. Good of the chest to just, you know, tell us that, because some people might doubt it otherwise.
好機一気に決めるわよ。行こっか。
You think I don't see you there, you little tomato freak?
排除する。
Because I do.
崩れた。もらったわ。これで終わり。
Heyo.
ええ。
I'm guessing this does more damage. Flash.
これはおまけよ。殲滅完了。お疲れ様。
One more chest around here. Sadly, no monster chests, but hey. We would still gladly take it. That's a lot of weak-ass monsters. Maybe I will ignore them. Wow, except for this new one that we haven't fought yet. Shit, I don't have anywhere to run. Wait, I guess I can just run in a circle.
宝箱か。こちらの先生、押し切ろう。ええ。
Okay, she gets the first turn.
いいわよ。そこよ。了解。
Yay! Not quite
任
enough.
せて。
All
排除
right.
する。戦闘終
Done
了。
and dusted.
先に行こっか。宝箱か。
It sure is. Athalas. And this chest says... I don't like seeing... You, in this world, you don't actually die when you are killed, you know? I guess that's kinda true, but it also depends on the situation, right? That's all the chests. Wait, I guess I
Yo,
could be speeding this up a little bit. Wahoo! Okay, we got a tough monster, and then, or I guess, oh yeah, this might be one of those purple. I guess that is one of those purple monsters. We got a monster chest, and a blue chest, and a regular chest. But I only see, oh, and another regular chest. And I only see one student, but there's another part of the North Highway. So I guess first we will try to get that monster chest, I guess. Maybe save that for later. Okay, let's go. Nah, whatever, let's go to the left first. Actually, I might want to try to fight some of these jerks. Because I haven't yet. And I want to fight them at least once.
この好機逃さぬ。任せて。
That might be close enough together where I can... Nope, of course not.
排除する。
Of course not.
崩れた。もらった。ええ。いただき。
Taking them out, slowly but surely. Well, all of you are disabled, so I guess I'll tackle the one that can at least potentially still cast a spell. Whatever. Oop.
任せて。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Okay. I guess I'll keep the bike here so I can fight. Yep, that sure looks like one of them super duper monsters that I probably don't want to be fighting yet. Maybe I'm supposed to take those on by summoning Valamar to the fight? I don't know.
お宝ミッケ。
But I definitely don't want to do that.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
That's a whole bunch of snakeheads.
任せなさい。
How about La Forte?
行くわよ。行こっか。
And then... I guess I'll just normal attack and let Sarah's level 2 thing kill all of these enemies. Just like that. Do that stuff. Show him the purple stuff.
受け切れるかしら。
Place your bets, will anybody survive? The answer is no.
さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。
Still not a lot of EXP. I couldn't have gone here much earlier, so I don't know why this stuff is so low in EXP. Ares, hey, a Master Quartz. Yeah, I get it, there's this thing around. Wait, this chest says, it is I, God of War. No copyright infringement, though. Okay, if you say so. Ares. No, that Ares is not the God of War. Whatever. Recover HP through offensive arts. Recover EP through offensive arts. Hey, that's kind of like Thor. But with arts instead of crafts and attacks. So that's much better for spellcasters, of course. Got some decent stats on it too. And a lot of water spells. But honestly, I probably won't use this on any of my actual casters. Because, you know, they gotta be hitting hard, you know? Not like I'm running out of EP. Usually, at least. Right, now we can get on that bike. And go to the next place. Wait, that's a new enemy. Probably... Oh no, I can.
この好機
I guess they didn't mention this monster being strong, so...
行こっか
Of course I could... stun it.
排除する崩れた
And let's burst them.
一気に決めよういいですよ了解しました
Because we like that.
そこです私の番ねいいわよ
Got him.
いただき私の番だなせい
Up.
さて先に進むとしようか
I only seem to get instant kills when they would die anyway. Oops, I guess what I'm here.
よし行くか
Oopsies. Okay, fine, I guess I'll fight you once I manage to get up of this thing. Can't get up because I'm surrounded by boxes, I guess. Bah. Hello.
ここが勝機ですね
I guaranteed
行こっ
crits.
か
And I can't hit everybody. I can never hit everybody with a bullet cyclone. Wah! Stupid jerk enemies.
もらった
That's what you get.
あんたまた早くなったわねま成長期だし
Okay.
よし行くか
ふふんお宝発見
Woohoo. Nightmare. This chest says, "It's always been a dream of mine to get looted like this, but it all turned into a nightmare." Wow. I hope you're okay, chest. And here we go. Hey, this one says, "Lucky number 7, baby." Yeah, I mean that's yeah. What are you doing? I guess you're using your new gadget or whatever, like that the guy mentioned. Huh? Aren't you reading? Oh god, oh good, we found you. Green explained how they came to search for him after hearing he had disappeared from the Institute. Really? Sorry you had to come all this way looking for me. I'm happy you did though. I'd love to come and join you for the Courageous as soon as possible, but... Well, I came here to conduct a test on the program I recently developed. I think it'll prove useful to you, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. Oh, right. I wish we could help, but... Yeah, I know machines, but nothing about computer programming. Don't worry about it. I'll work things out eventually. Anyway, you mind checking in with me later? This could take some time. Sure, we'll drop by later. I wonder if Machias would be able to help him. He was always good with computers during lessons. Maybe we should go back to the Courageous and bring him here? Okay. Well, Alyssa's not currently in the party, I guess. Jeez. What the hell? That looks like... Don't come any closer. God, please help me. Stefan! I made their voices too similar. I didn't think they would both show up here. Machias, Reen. Leave these monsters to us. We'll take care of them.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。任せなさい。
I don't think they're worth using an overdrive against, but I'll do it anyway. And I'll pull them close and nice together so that I can do my bullet thing. Shoot.
いいわよ。いただき。任せて。
I could also scat rip them. Can they be instant killed? Not likely. Fine.
せーの。とどめ。チャンス。行くよ、サラ。了解。
Show them our frog rod.
私の番ね。
And then flash them. Flash.
これはおまけよ。チャンス。いただき。
Kill it. Get that triple.
私の番だな。
One good burn deserves another. He used over 500 follow-up attacks. And this should be the end.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
よし、100点満点だな。
Well, you got the shotgun blast now. Isn't that cool? Larger area, balance down. Cool. Crushes foes with a custom shotgun. Unbalanced 50%. Yeah, he keeps getting some really nice crafts. Phew, there we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I don't even have a scratch on me. Thanks you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys too. Boy, am I ever glad you showed up when you did. Haha, it's good to see you too. I was praying you made it out of Trista all right. Same here. Haha, another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Oh, nice to see you two reunited. Haha, moving along, I hear you ran into some sort of bug in a program you made. I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Machias? That'd be swell. Also, man, we sound alike, huh? Machias and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It's done. Now it works. Perfectly. Thank you, Machias, and everyone in here too. Thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat and statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, then knowing is half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Sorry I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you it ended up being a huge success. I'll have to go and let Rato know about this right away. Alright, everyone ready to head back to the Institute? No. No, actually. No! No! Fuck! Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with them, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm going to do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Haha, awesome, and good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program you made onto a memory card. All you need to do is install it into one of the courageous computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This will sure come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy together. You bet. They're so worked up that you'd think they were in some sports club instead. After bidding a fond farewell, Rato returned to his lab and Class 7 guided Stefan to the Courageous. Cool, and now I have to go all the way back to that shit. They seem to be talking about something.
What? The Alliance has withdrawn from Ruhr? You serious? Serious? Yeah! Life is good. Life is so damn good.
Someone's happy. I guess it's not that important. That's not a quest, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, first... Get the fuck out of here! And then we go back to the National Highway again. And we save the game. And we start biking. I'm the biking Viking. So we got that chest and those chests, but there's still the blue chest and the Highway 3. Come on, give me Fee and Laura already. It's been long enough. Maybe if we just keep shooting spells from up here, we'll be able to defeat this thing without much trouble. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, and Sarah. Jeez, okay. That's, you know, that's fine. So I gotta bring Milliam and Elliot aboard. Have you heard Elliot's father published a best-selling book on the Imperial forces? They don't call him Craig the Red for nothing. Ooh. Okay, so we keep Emma and Sarah. We replace Alyssa with Milliam, and I guess yeah, I guess we don't have a choice. Laura with Eliot. Oh wait, he's also level 88. Maybe they do get some EXP or like level up at some points automatically. Oh wait, 88 is kind of low, but not that low. I guess they maybe get some percentage of the EXP. I don't fucking know. Anyway. He probably has bunk-ass equipment, but seeing as how we have Emma and Sarah on board, we can probably take this fight. Without having to do anything else. Totally. How about we just start with his thing here? Oops. Okay, but I guess the enemy wasn't going to do any more moves, but still. Can we get more than... No? Yeah, I guess we'll have to take everyone except for that very left one. The leftmost guy. Play him off, violent Elliot. Applause. Okay. What are they weak to? Fire, fire, fire. Flare bomb. Sounds good here. If I place it here, can I use Sarah to pull them all together? I'll try. Sledge impact XL area, let's do that. That means we probably won't have to worry about the guy on the very right. Hey! Nice. Well, I mean, I guess I can at least pull that guy in here. Wait, if I pull... No, that will still work, right? Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, that hits everybody. Yay. Oh, they're still alive. Oh, right, he's confused, and so is he. Haha. It's so rare that confusion actually comes in handy for me. They usually just attack me anyway.
行きます。
But finally it was worth a damn. How about another bear bomb, just in
アーク
case.
ス駆動。私の番ね。
We also get a free spell, so why don't we Grim Butterfly these jerks? I don't know. Pop. Nice. Fell asleep. No, just punch normally.
崩したよ。もらったわ。
Well, that spell now is gonna be super overkill. But it's good that way. GG.
先を急ぎましょうか。やったね。
Remedy Oratorio. A new S prompt. QSKO for all and heals HP full for everybody. That's very nice. Heals with a Holy Melody. 2 turns of HP plus 50% at 200 CP. I see.
やったね。
And she also gets a new S-craft. What the hell? Galactic Cannon. All attack. Annihilates enemies from orbit with a laser beam. Ooh. Class 4S. Damn, dude. And now Emma and Sarah can also overdrive together, yeah. This chest already had its message, so, you know. Change the party back around to what we like. Alright. Make sure the tactics are correct. They appear to be that. Okay, now to the highway number 3.
よし行くか。
Is our missing student here? Well, there's 2 quest markers. Oh, that's one of the shrines, I see. Okay, yeah, there's a quest marker there, but there's also a treasure chest over here. And the Schwarzdache barrier, so I guess we can just kind of swiftly move on from there to there. Right, the Schwarzdache area is where that big monster is supposed to be. This test says, you know, it's actually like Schwarzdache barrier isn't really like how it should be pronounced, but I guess it's in the game, so you know what are you supposed to do. Yeah, I agree.
強そうね。注意しないと。
Yeah, we fought 3 of those things at once. They're not that strong. Three of those things plus a whole bunch of weaklings.
お宝見っけ。
Phantom phobia. This test says,
さあ発進だ。
don't be phantom phobic, dude. Hey man, it wasn't me. That's just what the quartz is called, okay? Would you look at this beautiful chest
お
here?
宝見っけ。
EP cuts 2. And it just says, I'm about to cut your EP, if you know what I'm saying.
ここなら釣れ
What,
そうだ
what
な。
are you saying? I don't really... What? Where is
こ
it?
こなら釣れそうだな。
I always have trouble finding these fishing spots.
いいポイントみたいだな。
You keep saying that, Reen, but there it is, okay. But I don't actually... Okay, there it is. Jesus Christ. They're so small.
"それ
Hey. Ooh. Have I had one of those yet? I don't think so. Not in this game. Gladiator. First time bonus, yeah. Sweet. And that's a pretty basic looking fish. But I'm not sure I've had it yet. Oh, I have. Give me more. I need more. Pretty sure we've had one of these before. Well, that was a long break before I was allowed to press again. Gluttonous bass. Black mango. Is that you, my fishing club senpai? Huh, Reen, is that you? Kenneth, so this is where you've been. Oh man, I'm so glad to see you safe. What have you been doing all this time? We didn't see you around here when we were heading to Ruhr, I mean. I haven't been here long, but have I got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering between places unaffected by the war, living off of the fish I catch. Wow, okay. I can't think of many who could lead the happy life of a fisherman during the time of civil war. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time too. Green explained to Kenneth that they were flying around in the Courageous and looking for students to fight by their side. Huh, really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? Care to fill us in? In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river. Which would be pretty bad and in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Help out. Well, I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we are bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks, that'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. Well, I caught one just now. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out. Okay. Guess I'll have to fish again, and maybe I'll have to use one of those bait things to get more chances. No, I can just do it again. That's nice. Fish. Come into my arms, you gluttonous son of a bitch. Well, you sure are a gluttonous bass. Is that the one, though? Gold necklace. Well, that sounds like what we're looking for. Kenneth, look! This fish had a necklace in its mouth. Whoa, nice work, Reen. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? Reen handed Kenneth the cuffed-up necklace. This is it. This is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? Well, who could it be, you dummy? I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. Oh, I thought I told you guys already. I guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. That's awfully ambitious. Hehe, how sweet. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in Ymir before you know it.
Well, when you put it that like that.
So are we just... Okay, Kenneth happily boarded the Courageous. And together they made their way to Annabelle's inn in Ymir. Kenneth handed the necklace over to Annabelle.
Yes, this is it. This is grandmother's necklace. Oh, what a relief. That takes care of that then. Mission complete. Thank you so much, all of you. Reen's the one who deserved all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it.
It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if we hadn't shown up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me.
Haha, I'd like to believe I would have at least. Regardless, with this necklace I am now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yeah, so do I.
Sounds like this is a personal matter we shouldn't intrude in.
Anyway, I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I've got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that.
We'll be happy if you to have you with us. Yay.
I really do owe Kenneth so much. Not least of all for the advice he's given me regarding my engagement. He's the brother of my parents' chosen betrothed, so I think he's uniquely qualified to give it. Hopefully I can get that whole affair sorted sooner rather than later.
Oh, got anything new? I guess you don't. Well, I guess now that we're in Ymir, we got something to do here as well. On top of checking if there's new snowboarding stuff. Huh. Okay. Last track I actually ran into some obstacles. I still got the time and stuff, but you know. Oh fuck. That was just a blunder. That wasn't even hard. I just screwed up. I just goofed it. Up. There we go. Wahoo! Come on, we gotta make it. Cool. Oh no, we missed one, but it's fine. We can still get the score with... No wait, we gotta get all of them? Shit. Every other time it would have been fine to get only 21. No! That's my first failure. No! Arr! Oh well. At least we get to enjoy this banging music some more. And this time I didn't mess up on that jump, so it's gonna be all good. Fall down here. Man, I can't believe I failed. I thought I was the perfect snowboarder. The god of all snow riders. But no. I'm nothing but a fraud. Fraudulent border. No, just kidding, I'm the champ! Haha! New record! B3 course cleared. Amazing, you're a natural at this. Well, here's a prize, go ahead, take it. Enchantment, I don't remember that one. Oh, and take this too, it's a new board I got recently. Ooh. Eastern board. Slick board, blah blah blah. Difference between boards is and I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. I certainly will. See you then. Hup. No? Well, I guess we got Tira at some point. That's nice. A large HP boost on top of, you know, a strong heal. And we got Holy Breath Aura as well. Speed +6, wow, that's really nice. Enchantment. Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantom Phobia. Well, that's pretty nice. And also ATS +25. Makes enemies more likely to notice you. I thought we had that anyway. Whatever, I guess having that twice, you know, won't matter. Who here has Holy Breath? You do. Whoops, that would give you some more speed. Anyone else? No? Right, Scent, yeah. But anyway, I guess, hey, you can have some more specific speed. And some more HP. Boom, 92. That makes you, well, still not quite as fast, but still very damn fast. And then that new stuff. Frost Edge, Sparkler, and Demonic Scythe. It's probably worse than Grim Butterfly, Crusade, and Phantom Phobia. You already have Grim Butterfly though, I guess because of Criminal? Yeah. So it's like a little redundant. What are the other spells again? Frost Crusade and Phantom Phobia. I think that's the Space and the Mirage high-level spells, right? Frost Edge. I think that's our only blue spell currently. So maybe I don't want to drop this. If only it wasn't for this red slot here. Well, these white slots, honestly. Do we have anything else white now? Well, we got a regular Phantom Phobia, but that would be stupid. At least this gives 25 ADS, so I guess I won't complain. I guess I'll put this... maybe I should just give it to Alyssa instead, even though we're currently not using her. But the advantage of, you know, her getting this would be that Silver Bell would also work with Phantom Phobia, of course. Which would be pretty good to have. I guess I could maybe drop Ariel, even though it's so nice to have. Fine. But first I have to move things around. I guess Reaper can go down there. Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantom Phobia. Yep. And instead of this, we get... oh, Reaper is also level 2. Shit! I guess Dragon Vein has to be moved around then. There we go. I guess what I could also do is move, you know, Criminal from, you know, switch Criminal and Pandora around. And then just put a nice fire spell in here. I guess she currently has Flare Bomb. It's not even a Flare Bomb rare, what the hell? But I like Criminal better, honestly. So if we gave her criminal, then she would, you know, we would use these red slots for, I don't know. Does this game have dinosaurs? I think some dinosaur-esque enemies are in this game, yeah. So kind of. Yeah, dateable dinosaurs would make everything better, that's true. I guess I'll just leave things as they are now, that's fine. It's fine, whatever. Who cares if Grim Butterfly is redundant here? Damn, they didn't. Glad I never played that game then, I guess. Because it's obviously not worth my time. If you can't even date the fish. You guys aren't hitting it off, are you?
So what are these hot springs thingies anyway? They toughen you up, right?
No, they don't.
Don't you lie to me, goody two-shoes. I guess they're not. I heard there's this super strong old guy who loves them.
Well, that's true, but... Come on, the hot springs are free for everyone. Try not to kick up a fuss about it, okay? Well... Time to do some business. Hey. Hey, Lord Green. Can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You're not gonna mention how he called you Lord Reen? Reen told him about Kleist & Co.'s commerce network. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdallr, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward.
So that means... Are you willing to cooperate?
Think I can have a look at that contract?
Leo read and, apparently pleased, signed the contract.
Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Alf again if you've got the time. He misses you.
We appreciate your cooperation, and I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. Thanks.
That just leaves the shop in Legram. I guess I'll just check in here if there's anything I want. Himir Manju. Still no bunny ears. Marble blade bracelet. Marble charm. I mean, that seems decent. But we kinda don't need it. Cozy socks. Soft stole. I guess now I could see about making this Abyss Shadow, now that I have more U materials again. Just unequip the thing that I have and, you know, use it. Make it, rather. I mean, I guess it's just a straight up upgrade, right? So let's just do that real quick. I think it's on MR, right? Yep. That's a whole lot of U materials, but I guess sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Abyss Shadow. It glows faintly. Boom. 92 speed. Just as fast as her. Still slower than Feather. But now she is by far the slowest in the party. Which is a bit of a bummer, honestly. But hey, she makes up for it in crazy-ass damage. Okay. It's not like she's super slow though, it's just that the others have become extremely fast. Let's talk to our dog and I guess talk to Dad as well, why not? Sorry, Bordeaux. I want to go out hunting too, but Father Bernard still says no. Not that you can understand even if I try to explain. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to play with you for a while. He never changes. Unfortunately, I'm not yet allowed to go hunting, so I'm just on patrol for today. But it feels good to be out and about again, I must say. I've heard all about what you've been up to. Keep up the good work, son.
Thanks, man.
Was there anyone else I wanted to talk to or do anything else? I guess not. So let's head back up into the Courageous. And drink some water. Alright, let's check our stuff again. So she's on the Schwarzlacher area, he's in Ruhr. Right, wait, no. We gotta go to Legram to get that guy from Ruhr, and then also... Wait. Shit, I was just at Northkreuz Highway and I didn't find that thing? Huh? Or was I not there? Huh? But let's first go to Legram, I guess, to get that sorted out. Legram is like down here. There. My toes sore. Wait. Dog. You got it. Hello.
Oh, if it isn't Lady Laura, is there something I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, yes. Breen told him about Kleisenko's commerce network.
Well now, that is interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these.
Does that mean that you're willing to join the network?
Gladly. May I see the contract?
Bordeaux read over the contract and happily signed it. Thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation.
Oh, think nothing of it. I could never turn down a personal request from you, Lady Laura. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next.
That takes care of both contracts. We better get these back to Hugo and Ruhr. Yeah, we better. Just kind of also want to check the... I guess let's check the Bracer Guild just in case. What are you? So, you wouldn't happen to know how things are over in Heimdallr, would you? I really want to know when I'll be able to go back there. Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. We'll need to keep an eye on the situation there a while longer. Really? It sounds like I'll be stuck here for a while then. I'm a part of the House of Representatives, so I should be doing what I can to end the war. But what am I supposed to do when I'm stuck in a place like this? Sucks to suck. I've heard all about what happened over in Norcia. It sounds like you all did a splendid job. Still, I can't believe Marquis Rogner being silenced by brute force, but I'm surprised Count Heidel Rogner fell to the same approach. Ah, right. Irna Reinford is a woman like no other. I'm sorry for my mother's behavior. Hold on, how do you know about that? I have my ways. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, your connections are useful, I suppose.
Why? How kind of you to say. Torvald's working hard over in Western Arabonia, and I can't in good conscience sit here and twiddle my thumbs. We fully intend to do all we can as well. Alright. That guy's gonna be the real big bad and final boss, I see. Let's check our training hall real quick. Only one person here? Damn. And it's some bozo that we don't care about. I win. Undefeated champion. Alright, I guess we're going to Ruhr. Choose. And Ruhr is right here. Oh, I guess I wasn't on the Kreuzen highway, I was on the Norschen, whatever, Norsha something or other, right? I think so. Wait. Where was he again? He wasn't in the technology thing, that was the other guy. So I guess he's down here. Yes. Right there. Kind of want to see if he recognizes us, especially if I put Laura in front. I can't believe he was actually right. Oh. Because of that, Gleis & Co. Now has a major new contract with us, with terms that are hugely favorable for them. That Hugo boy is a businessman to be reckoned with. I guess you don't care about us. That makes you lame. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. Green returned the blah. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Arabonia in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though, we should be able to bring them on board too. Well, at least we're done now. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing though, could you give me a hand with something, Reen? I'd like to open a shop aboard, you see. There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. Another store on board, yay. Reen returned to the Courageous with Hugo, and after parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting his shop prepared and ready. Fancy. There we go, that should do it. I made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. That means it'll be free, right? Here, Hugo. It's Becky. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't you hey Becky me, way that cool attitude of yours, wee man? First you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me. Haha, what's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up in. I figured even you would realize that. Wee Bam doesn't even realize how worried I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you got cobbling together all under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told, trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Huh? Didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed a commerce network contract to Becky. What's this now?
I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network's Kleist & Co. and the Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out. Yeah, typical Hugo. Okay. After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Reen made his way back into town. Yippee. Alright, any more students around here? That's the Schwarzbach barrier. Okay, just that, and then the monster in that other place. So I guess we're getting out of here again. I think. Unless I do want to, yeah, fine, fuck it, I guess we'll go to the mountain path and we'll do that stupid blue chest with the characters that I haven't used forever. We'll get it done, it'll be fine, it'll be good, it's okay, whatever. They'll be high enough level, it's fine. No worries. Yeah, way over there. Nah, that enemy sucks. And you're gonna run from us. Wait, no, you're not running from us. Okay, well, that's interesting. I guess it hasn't been that long since we were here. And these guys actually gave good XP when we were around. So I guess that's, you know, not that weak. But it's just a single one of them, so tough luck! And that's all she wrote.
あんたまた早くなったわね。
ま、成長期だし。
Alright. First we save. Then we bring aboard the dudes. You and... wait. You. Now... Shit, I probably should have bought weapons for them. I guess I can just give him Emma's? Well, I guess this Emma's old one. That seems pretty good, actually. He won't have such luck, though. Give him some armor, I guess, since he's gonna be closer. Yeah. Unyielding heart. Accuracy and crit, sure. Evasion and crit, maybe. He's got some evasion already, so that fits. Sure, prevent seal and mute, that's good. I guess I'll give you one of these here. Actually, some speed and defense and stuff. Sure. Oh boy. Breath is basically useless, so let's give you Holy Breath at least. Earth Lance is not that strong, so let's give you Yggdrasil actually. This. Could give you Shining and cast that on Gaius, I guess. Gaius. What? EP cut. Probably not necessary right now. But we got 2 yellow slots to fill, so actually... Frost Crusade. Hits all. But yeah, actually, let's get that and EP cut so we can potentially do that multiple times. Tier, how about something slightly less garbage? T-Roll's too good for you. That sounds kind of rude, but it's also kind of true. Let's give you a regular T-Roll. That's nice. Or maybe something else because you already have Holy Breath. But then again, T-Roll's gonna heal way more. And Firebolt is also a little weak here. Volcanic Rain R, some defense. La Forte? Nah, I think the damage dealer here is mostly gonna be Elliot actually. Frost Edge. Crystal Flood. Yeah. Actually give you some extra ATS again. Your ATS is actually looking pretty decent, so you shouldn't be too far behind in damage. Sure, let's get that Volcanic Rain, I guess. Evade 1. I think we got an Evade 2, don't we? No, we don't. I guess we'll give you the Shining... just to get some extra evasion and accuracy. I guess Leg Breaker. La Crest is good. Give you La Forte back. Shield 1, sure. That might actually be useful. And maybe we have an attack 1, sure. Sure. And now I haven't actually checked his armor. Nah. Nah. Yeah. Alright, this will be totally good. Totally awesome. This could never ever go poorly. Actually, I guess one thing I could do is replace Elliot's S-Break with the damaging one again. Because I don't know how much all curing, all healing, all reviving thing is gonna help in a party of 2. And, you know, since we're probably going to fight a bunch of enemies, some big AoE damage is probably going to be worth more. Week 2, Fire. See, it's good that I got that spell in there. Even though this might still be better. Then again, 200% damage is probably my best bet. I want to cast it on him just to make sure that we actually get him. Okay. We all move together now, that's nice. Put more people into this spell's radius. That was pretty good. That's not the one that's casting a spell right now, so... He's gonna survive that attack anyway, so no need to try to dodge, right? Yep, just power up and then get that level 2 in there. That'll be good. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Damn. I guess I'm just sitting too. Wow. good. Dodge! Ow! Yes, you can. He's got the shield 2, no wait, shield 1, which gives him spell evasion. So he can. Yep. With a 10% chance, but he can. I guess I'll try to heal. That's not gonna happen in time. I guess I'll use an item. Then again... Fuck it. We'll just kill him. It doesn't say anywhere that they both have to survive. Good, and they stayed within the range. That's beautiful. Wait, don't cast your thing before I get my shit out. Asshole. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's totally fine. See, and that guy is not even targeting me. Haha. Elbozo. Hey, don't you come close to me. Ouch! Oh, great. Oh, fucking great. This... Wait, I somehow am not dead. Phew. Okay. I guess I will do an attack and then quickly do his S-break so we can finish this fight, because I don't believe that I will survive long enough if I get frozen again. Magic deck for 50, I can do that. Sleep. Yeah, I guess this is probably better. I'm not sure if I've done this one yet, so I think. Oh. In this game I think we might not have, but I think I've seen this before. Wow, that did nothing. But this will finish the fight, I hope. Actually, we just saw that animation, so skip and win. Easy. Never worried. Never didn't have it. Yay. Hydro Cannon R. Craft Get. Twin Cyclones. Another S-break for somebody. Commands raging winds with 2 spears. XL area. Yippee. Alright. Out of here. In here. Out of here. In here. Alright. Make sure this is right. It is. Check that ornament. I'm pretty sure I know what it's about, but hey. What's this one again? Right. I'm guessing what we just found is just worse than that. Hydro Cannon, just the spell, and then ATS and ADF. Meh. Not that special. And now we leave this area and go to somewhere else. The something something path. Road. Something. You know the one. Norsha Highway? No. North Kreuzen Highway, that's the one. Or some kind of highway, I think. Maybe it's like near the... Okay, fine, I'll check the quest thing again. Jeez! North Kreuzen Highway 3. See, just as I thought. Yeah, I guess from here would be my best bet. Maybe if I could start at Barrier Heart it would be even better, but I can't. And then I also want to find somebody at the Schwarzlacher barrier, but I guess I'll just take care of this monster first. Right, I forgot. No, wait, I have to go to the East Highway first to get to the Northkreuzen Highway. That's right. Let's just assume that's right. And if we're not, then I'll blame it all on you. Have they, are they still awkward? Are you taking the cows to the barn, Tarim? Sure am. Syro asked me to, since it's pretty cold today. Well, I'm not doing anything right now, so I'll help you. Do you need help with something? No, it's nothing. Huh? Weren't you just worried that she would fall for somebody else? Jeez, man. Oh well. Hope it works out for her sake. Even though she of course deserves better. Yeah, Northkreuzen Highway 3. Boom. You doubted me. You were like, no, Jesus, that's not right. You gotta go to the West Highway. But look who's laughing now. Right next to where Blue Chest was. Ooh, that's a big one. Damn. And it's fast, I guess. Getting the turn before we do. Ow. You know what? Maybe I'll just, you know, give myself some insight. Because I don't like the way you just thought at me. Why don't we? No, if I overdrive now, then the insight will kind of go to waste. But the strength buff will come in handy. Also, it's just one turn for Sara, I guess, so let's overdrive. Let's overdriving! Or I guess overdriving. That didn't do much damage. Burst him down! Maybe it's more weak to magic? Or it's just like super crazy tanky. I guess I'll just attack normally. Set up for level 2. Same with you. Oh, he didn't actually get 200, but that's okay. We'll get there. Just gonna unleash this max damage here. Well, I guess it's not max because it's not a guaranteed crit, but that was still pretty decent. Laura is also fully stocked, so if we could get her a damage up somehow. Her attack up. You are weak to earth and fire. I do have a flare bomb with your name on it, but I could also just La Forte up real quick, just to get that Laura boost in there, but she's gonna get her turn first. She has her own craft that also gives her stuff, but then she wouldn't have a 200 charge anymore. I would like to use that. I guess I'm just gonna fucking do damage and use Laura as level 2 right now. That's gonna still hurt quite a lot, I'm pretty sure. Not, you know, as much as it possibly could, but still. Gonna be good. Yeah. Almost a Laura moment. Haha, fool. And GG. Got him.
さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。任せなさいっての。精進あるのみだ。
よし、掴んだ。
Those level 2 crafts are pretty handy. Flame Dragon can now be used, so I guess that's just a better version of the fire flame whatever. Seems like it. Strikes with flame dragon, unbalanced 30%, huh? Yippee. Intimidation. Hey, I think that was a good one. Now, if I could only remember what it was. Phantom Phobia makes enemies on the field more... Alright, I guess that's not actually that good. Okay, and now we want to go to the Schwarzdrache barrier, which I don't think we can easily get to from here, so it's flying time.
どこへ行こうか。
There it is.
任せて。
Okay, we know where to go. But hey, you're still around, but I guess you're still not ready to join us, huh? I got the RMP to drop me off at Ruhr and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out of there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you too down, okay? If it'd cheer you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of the RMP collection. Oh yes, please. I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place. I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. Until we're alone, just the two of us later. That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. I mean, I do know. Every time I take the train, I read some manga, and that makes the time pass much more pleasantly and quickly. Yippee! This I will take you up on. Thanks. Ah, her. Hello. Oh my wonderful Vincent. How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? Reen, class 7? Are you all here to see me? How sweet. Wouldn't have expected to find a student in a place like this. It's nice to see you're doing well, Margarita. Yes. It was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates was well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? I'd heard that most of the upper class students stayed at the academy. Did you decide against joining them or something? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on the way back, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because? Silly Reen, surely you don't have to ask because of Vincent. Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy.
I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. Vincent? As in Ferris's brother Vincent? You're so devoted, Margarita. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good widow deserves another. Two star-crossed lovers, separated by war, it's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've now ended up stuck here. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. Lisa. I was going to invite her to join the Courageous, but it doesn't seem right when she's so down in the dumps. Maybe someone who knows her better than I do would be able to cheer her up. Someone from her club, maybe? Who was in her club? What club was she in? Miriam? No. Maybe she was in the cooking club? I think she might have. I think she baked some cookies for Vincent at some point, but I'm not sure if she was in the cooking club. I guess I just have to trial and error my way through this. Maybe she was in the horse riding club? No, I'm pretty sure I never saw her there. Let's just try Milliam for now. Haha. Huh? When'd you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I knew never gives up, and when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mixed shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else spent entire days stalking the guy they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, Wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Let her cook. Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Thor's. But now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her? That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of our business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You? You know, you are absolutely right. Love is a battle, a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle, and you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself, then I'll never ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See, this is already way more fun. Oh no, Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. I won't. Yay. Alright. I think that takes care of all of the quests and students. So I guess let's return to the Courageous, turn those quests in, and I guess then call it for today. And then next time we'll head on over to those funky shrines. I'm hoping I can visit all 3 of them. All 4. Jeez, I keep thinking it's 3. Report quests. Well, let's first check. Nope, no new quests. Alright. Of course. Beep, 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 beep. That's a lot of dough. Grey Locket, hey, that's the one that makes you immune to everything, right? Reen didn't even do anything.
equip. Well, that usually belongs on the, you know, the one that can heal and stuff. But, losing 20 speed? I guess losing 15 ATS is much more acceptable. But it's still a bit of a bummer. Well, the immunity to death blow delay and vanish is kind of wasted, but the 20 speed still I don't think is available on anything else. So, you know. Good to keep that, I'd say. And that finishes today's endeavors. We've done a whole bunch of stuff, including solving a mystery. That one was pretty nice. And so much more. So yeah, thank you for watching, hanging out, and exploring a whole bunch of areas and doing a whole bunch of stuff with me. And hopefully you'll join me again sometime, like maybe tomorrow, when we probably... Shut up, Reen. Probably play more of this. Most likely. And, you know, Monday is gonna be multi-blood time over on the Hard Edge YouTube channel. And then some other times are gonna be some other things. So, you know, just come hang out. It'll be cool. And until then, お疲れ様. Bye bye.